Hello, everybody. My name is. Oh wait, the throwing system go like that. Hello, everybody. My name is Aaron Valcerca, the human reincarnation of the primordial dragon, your favorite VTuber, and welcome back to yet another stream today of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I hope you guys are doing good with third. Oh, fudge. I was. And there's the second sound alert. How come the all the audio issues are coming out now? Delay in sound alert redeems and delay in fudge. And I was almost muted. Okay, sorry, let me try that again. Hey there, everybody. My name is Aaron Valcerca, the human reincarnation, the primordial dragon, your favorite VTuber, and welcome back again to yet another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday, whether you spent today with school or work, and that you are now done and ready to relax in the evening. And I'm glad that you guys chose to relax by hanging with me. It's good to see you all, and I hope you're having a great day. Like, my day was pretty okay, pretty normal. For those of you not in the Discord, like, I think the only thing of real change that really happened between yesterday and today was, because you didn't know, my kitchen sink is busted. Yay! Of course, like, the day after my parents leave for vacation, our kitchen sink breaks. TLDR, my grandma came over because, like, bless her heart, she wanted to help take care of the house after my parents left. Like, she wanted to help out with like the housekeeping and cooking me and my sister food and everything like that. And one of the things that she decided to do was, like, first thing she decided to do was clean up the kitchen. And she wanted to clean up the kitchen. And one of the first things she did was, like, go through, like, some of the old food my mom, like, left around the house, like, in pots. In like pots on the stove and everything, and she threw out, like, all the soup that my mom burnt a little, and she just dumped it all down in there. And what she didn't know was that our pipes aren't exactly the strongest thing right now, and it ended up, like, clogging or doing something to the pipes that make it so it wouldn't drain properly anymore. And believe me, I tried to fix it. I really tried. Like, I went and got, like, like, all these plumbing equipment, snake items, plungers, try my best to make it so it would work, but it didn't. And now the pipes are leaking and everything, and it's like, oof. So yeah, I had to call in the plumber. And it's coming in tomorrow. It's like, oh, my wallet. It's like, I'm probably gonna be spending, like, I assume, like, it's like a $90 base pay just to get the plumbers out there. That's just transportation fee for them to come over and assess the damage, and then I have to pay whatever they feel like charging me afterwards. So I assume I'm probably gonna be spending at least $200 something, if not more. Like, goddamn, like, god freaking damn, it's really sad. That was an expenditure I was not looking forward to. Like, I can probably ask my parents to pay me back a bit, but, like, still, like, not the happiest about that, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I look like Durin. It's still cute and cool. Oof. Hey, Shiro, welcome in. But yeah, like that's all that's coming. That's all that's really happened to me today. Other than that, it's just been normal. I was a little bit on the tired side. Took a little nap. Went and played some games offline, off stream, and now we're here. And also like yeah, you're still in holidays, Hoshi. I know, cause like that's how it is in Australia, right? You guys have like different schedules than us, so like because like Southern Hemisphere and everything, and so you guys are still out of school, which is cool. Yeah, you guys can hug now, and you can also change your avatar whether you want a pink or an orange one, and also like for the YouTube watchers, there is, in case you haven't noticed, I increased the size of the dinos for you guys. So now you can actually see, like, now your guys are a bit more prominent on the screen now. And you can also make out your own names. You guys actually exist a little bit more. Yeah, because before it wasn't quite scaled properly. But now you guys are actually scaled properly and you can fit the entirety of the mobile screen, which is really cool. No work for you until February. Oh, nice, Hoshi. Nice. And sorry, Kitty. It's a single player game. So so there is no multiplayer with it, unfortunately. And how am I? Like, or are you asking Mrs. Meowie, silly? Because I'm doing okay. Good. I've had better days. I've had worse days. Today was a very mad day. Just got to deal with a broken kitchen sink and an upcoming bill that I did not look for. I'm not looking forward to paying. But yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing good, and you guys are looking forward to the weekend. I hope you guys have good plans since tomorrow's Friday and it's the final day of the work week. You guys have finally made it all the way through and can chillax for those of you not in Australia and on vacation still. Great, glad the weekend's almost here. Hell yeah. Time. And also, oh my god, in case you didn't realize last time, in case you don't remember from last stream, we ended the stream in the middle of a monastery quest where there's a plague breaking out. There's actual like a literal like plague starting to disperse around the populace, and we're on a job to fix it up and not hopefully not like stop a black death that would kill millions from happening. Thanks for the hug, Amy. And unfortunately, or actually no, super fortunately, one of the things that we ended off on was like they asked us to make a plague mask for it, and it's like, oh my god, hopefully we can have like, can you imagine having a plague mask in this game? I don't even know if that's correct for the time period, but it would be so freaking awesome. I don't even know who that person is, but that the 8-ball is blaming, but whatever. Now it's only one more day. One more day, silly. About the plague outfit.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
Come on, plague mask. Where should I look for the materials?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from your
No, it's 100% a plague mask, but I don't know if it's a bird plague mask.
The monastery library
I just don't know if it's a bird plague mask.
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the foul air.
It is most likely. Historically accurate plague mask was like the pop culture bird thing. Ooh.
And once I've got all the materials, is
all
there
bird.
a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask...
That's all.
Where's it got? Zacharias. Tell me more about
Tell
yourself.
me a bit more.
Gladly.
You've known.
Too long.
I've only known you for a short time, but
Aye. Oh,
I feel like
what's more, he's always had the gift that whatever he does, he makes it look easy. It was only when I tried something myself under his guidance that I realized how many mistakes could be made.
Okay, I don't know.
You
Like, I'm trying
should
to,
have heard
like, there's a part of me that, like, this is like one thing that like kind of conflicts me a little bit, because it's like, this is all lore. This is just background. Do I want to hear about like this guy's backstory and everything? Like, it gives depth to the world, but like, how much time would it be just to? How much time does it take just to get through one line of dialogue? Like an entire minute?
earful he gave me.
when the rat-eye captain Bernard gave me my first sword fighting lesson, it ended up similar. He beat me like a dog.
Is that so? But that must have been a long time ago, eh?
Feels like 100 years ago. But yeah, because they think like, oh, it's the air, but then it turns out it's rats and fleas, and then we did see a rat too. I'm not sure. Like right now they think it's the air, but we deduce that there's a probable cause that it might be an infected corpse from like from the crypt underneath the chapel that got exposed with like the damage from the construction. Like might be a like the open crypt. There might be an infected corpse that wasn't properly like sealed, that was exposed back to the air, and it brought with it like an old plague back, kind of thing. And we don't know if the rate of spread is actually the rats and fleas. Feels like 100 years.
So much has happened since then. It feels like it was 100 years ago.
Wise words. These past years have been much too eventful for my liking.
Was Albic your teacher?
Is it true that Albic was your teacher?
He was far from the only one. At university, they filled my head with knowledge about alchemy, the origin and use of substances, often accompanied by a dose of philosophy. But it was only with Albic that I understood what practice entails. These years spent with books didn't prepare me for it in the slightest.
Albic comes across as a scholar too. Oh yeah.
I thought Albic fits in more with books.
Okay, you know what? I think we're just.
Hard to say.
I think I'm just going to skip through this. I think I'm just going to skip through this. Just get the lore and everything. We don't need to know this about the actual game, because this is just like background on the character if we wanted to know it. But I think we're good.
Can I ask?
Of course.
Can I help you with anything?
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment
And hey, Footman, welcome in.
to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Celarius.
Hilarious. What's this about?
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
What can I do about
You
it?
think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
Okay, so we got another side quest thing. And yeah, hey Tamia, welcome in. Hey Tommy. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something. Oh yeah. So like, you know what's something that's kind of funny that also happened? Oh my god, we can talk to Albrecht too. The dialogue in game is going to be crippling our chatting during the stream and everything. It's like, they talk so much. All the NPCs, they talk so much.
You mentioned you don't.
When Zach,
So
it's they've no. They
Your lord, so irrelevant right now. Let's get to the point. Yeah, right. It's like I don't want to know. Like we don't need to know this stuff. Okay, but like
about it won't.
like we just want like the we just want. Actually, we know it. Our species is already maxed out, huh? I feel a little bad about that. I feel a little bad about that because like the devs probably put like so much work into thinking about like the backstories for each individual character and like putting in all these details, and it's like, and like if we really were only coming back to this game after a couple of months after like the update release for the DLC, like this would have been great, but like, oh my god. Lay brother monk.
Excuse me.
Too much lore. Yeah.
God be with you. God be with you.
Yeah, like I don't know, you guys. I don't know. But you know what's kind of funny? Like just to wait, what the fudge was that? Investigate.
Oh, Maddie, it's you. I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
Oh, it's her. It's the wait, it's the, oh god, it's the girl that we gave the potion to before. It's the girl we gave the potion to before. Oh god, I hope that wasn't just us. Holy sheesh. Okay, but oh, you guys wanted your points refunded? Okay, hold on one sec. I don't do it every stream, Footman. I don't redo it every stream. I don't do it every single stream, but here, I'll do it now for you. Give me one sec. There. There you go. Yeah, because it activates every single one of the redeems at once kind of thing. So when the points get refunded, it treats us as it got redeemed. So yeah, you saw like me get pelted by like a million things at once. But there, hope you're happy. Hope you are happy now, Footman. But yeah, like, what do I want to do? Yeah, like, what's kind of funny is that, like, because my grandma's here. You know what's kind of funny? My grandma has, like, she teases, like, because she's at my house now, like, you know we're eating good. Because, like, I don't know what it is with grandparents, but they love to cook. My grandma loves to cook. And she makes so much food. Like, so much food. We don't even, like, she cooks lunch, like a lot of food for lunch, and then dinner comes around and it's like we still have food left over from lunch that we haven't finished, and she cooks another meal of the same like huge portions for dinner that before we even finish any of the food for lunch. And it's like, oh god, all this extra food and all these extra dirty dishes, and it's like there's no kitchen sink for us to clean anything with right now and all that other stuff. But like besides that point, my grandma, she has commented before being like, oh Aaron, what's up, like you're getting, like she would comment on my weight and like how fit I am, and she would tease me about like how I'm getting chunky and fat. But like at the same time, like when like I'm not, like I don't think I'm that bad, but like I don't eat, like I'm not the biggest eater either. I don't eat like crazy huge amounts. So it's, for some reason, even though like she says like I'm fat, she says I'm never eating enough. So I'm like stuck in a paradox of like, do I have too much weight or do I not have enough weight? Why do I like she says she's worried about me because I'm not eating her food. And it's like, I did eat your food. I had like an entire plate for dinner and she's upset with me kind of thing. I was like, what the fudge?
The altar Voiter and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voiter anytime soon.
Oh, this was Voita's altar. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting a reference now. Voita's altar? What the fudge? Okay. Did I get my daily intake of water? I mean, I have a full water bottle again. I will drink water. I will always be drinking water throughout the day. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, silly. The grandma paradox, right? It's like, what do you want from me? What do you freaking want from me, grandma? I love you, but still. BAE? What the fudge? Prevention. Get some rope, get the recipe for aromatic oil. And there's another quest? There's another quest. Who else has a quest?
What are you doing here?
Dennis Lux? Who is this? I heard you're having supply troubles.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think
Oh,
the sick
the
can
other
live on
aid.
decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Doesn't he realize people's lives are at stake?
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Maybe we should tell the abbot.
Wouldn't it make sense to take it to the abbot? Surely the Solarius would listen to him.
I've already suggested that to Master Zacharias, but the abbot hardly sees anyone, and certainly not folk from the infirmary.
Is he afraid of the plague?
Either that, or he's ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? Maybe I could convince him.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop
Persuade
you, but
him.
I've tried everything
So
I can
Henry
think of.
says with a war
What's
hammer
your
up.
plan?
We don't have our weapons. We don't have any of our weapons again. So all we have is the warhammer that we stole. I'll talk him into it.
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Our daily bread. Yeesh, it's still kind of crazy that this is like an entire section of its own. As the number of sick increases, supplies are starting to run low, and the Solarius is getting stricter about rations. If the sick and the infirmary are to last, we need to get more food. Why to prepare for it? I got the leather on me that I can use. I got enough mint, got the sage. We just need to get hold of a rope. Just need the rope and a recipe for aromatic oil. What happened to the weapons? We're in a church. We're in a church right now. Like, we're inside like this holy church. In this holy church. So all of our armor and all of our weapons, they all got confiscated. Like, we don't have any of the shiny armor anymore. Just basic non-armored gear. We only have this warhammer because we found one sitting around in the monastery. We found it sitting around the monastery and figured it's better to have something in case. Yeah, it's like, so it's like we don't exactly have the leeway to start like getting what we want swinging. Right now, like, there's a plague breaking out, Shiro. There's a plague breaking out in this church. There's a plague breaking out in this church, and pretty much the abbot, the leader of the church, just pretty much put the entire area on quarantine. Nobody gets in, nobody gets out. If you if this plague dies here one way or the other, at least that's what the abbot hopes. Either everyone here dies from the plague, or we and like the 2 physicians and doctors that we're with figure out how to cure everyone in time. Just until we leave? Yeah. I think we'll get our stuff back by the time we finish the area, but still. Okay.
Tell me
What?
Where you
Where
from?
I was born until after.
And yeah, that's
What,
tough,
you put some
Footman.
sub
and
That
a
is
standard-
tough. I hope you're okay, dude.
He had
Don't you want to?
our entire eyewear.
You sure?
Worst.
Okay. You need some
Not
more
that I know
Hungarian.
many.
That is on purpose.
Let me meet
How's your
Zacharias.
King.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So first of all, we want to get the mask. So for that, we need to find the recipe for the aromatic oil, and we need to find some rope. The aromatic oil and some rope.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Okay, there are knights there. Sheesh. Full quarantine. We can't let the knights catch us. Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Hey,
Are you
what
kidding me?
wandering around here for?
I'm leaving.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I was just leaving. 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 Jeez. We got jumped. That wasn't fair. He was right behind the freaking door. Oh, wait.
We'll be standing here as long as God will, and as long as His grace, the abbot, requires it. Right. Maybe.
Okay, they don't see me. Not my sneak gear. Not the sneak gear. They don't see me. They don't see me. Yeah. We're sneaky Henry. And we're sneaking in the middle of the day, too. Ow!
Must be mad.
Wait, was that one of the people that we could talk to? I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's okay. Damn, so there was sneaking. Well, at least there's no schedule. Yeah, thank God there's no schedule like the last one. Like the last monetary mission in KCD one was like a full-on spy mission. This one I like it a lot more because it's still a little bit restrictive, but like it's still a little restrictive, but it's mostly, but like we still have a lot more autonomy than before.
That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I know I accidentally did that to the guy, but he's like not one of the knights. Is it only the knights that we have to worry about? Or can we like talk to the people that aren't knights, you know?
Now, you never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
There's nothing here for you.
Really? Really? So fudge. So we can't talk to them. We can't talk to them? On the glasses. Okay. There you go. And give me a sec, Footman. I was only what, like 30 seconds late to the redeem? Don't worry, I'll put them on. I just need a moment to like read the chat message and see what happens, you know?
We'll get sorted out somehow.
Sus. Seems super sus. We are going sus. Wait, so
Who even tries sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on then.
so those weren't the people that we were supposed to talk to. So it really is anybody, not just the knights. It's not just the knights. Like anybody we need to be like careful about being spotted. Thanks for the head pats. We look like a tourist. Search the crypt. Speech to no, okay, we can't search the crypt. We can't search the crypt until we have the mask. We need the mask, or else who knows what kind of diseases we'll catch. So we need some rope. Talk to him.
Greetings.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Loiser over there. He knows everything.
God be with you, good sir.
God be with you. God be with you. Yep, we say hi and then we immediately knock him out. Oof. Hey, any chance you have rope on you? We do need rope. We kind of need rope right now. I'll take those keys though. Aaron, I'm just going super sus. You're making pizza? Nice. Pizza is always good, Footman. Pizza is always good. Now, where do we get... Where do we get rope from? I heard them say... Oh, God. They're everywhere. Talk to Loitza. Which one of these guys are talkable to? That's just another random laborer. Yay. Oh my god. Wait, what about this guy over here? It's just another random laborer. I was told that we'd be able to find rope inside of the place near the construction site, but I haven't seen any like places to like get materials from yet. Favorite pizza pipe toppings? I do like bacon bits, and I like pepperoni, and I like mushrooms. I also like it when like there's like spices on the pizza, like oregano, and maybe like crushed red peppers. Not like full-on red peppers, but like crushed red peppers, like a powder to make it a little bit spicy. Do I like pineapple pizza? I think it's okay. Like, I wouldn't order pineapple pizza if I was given a choice, but I'll eat it if it's all that's there, you know? Hawaiian pizza is still a-okay in my book. Spicy pizza sounds bomb. It is. It is. It's pretty good. I like it when it has a little bit of a kick. I like it when food has a bit of a kick to it. Oh, the guy we were supposed to talk to was outdoors. He was outdoors. You don't like pineapples and you have no spice tolerance? Oof. That's too bad. Like, personally, I love spicy food. I love spicy food. Oof.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
That's where the disease comes from, huh? I wonder if there's a bad end to this. If you start, like, investigating... Like, if you start investigating the place without a mask on... Like, Henry is guaranteed to collect the plague. He's just guaranteed to get it. He just gets it and then he dies straight up. How high would I say my spice tolerance is? Well, I say I'm like, I have a high spice tolerance from, because I'm Asian. So I do eat like my fair share of spicy foods, but I'm not like Indian level spice. I can't, like, Indian food is still too much for me. So on a rating of 1 to 10, I'd like to say I'm a solid 7.5 to 8 or so. Like, I could definitely eat foods that would drive some normal people, like a normal white person, crazy, you know?
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Scratch my back.
I just need to ask a few questions. You help me, I'll help you.
What do you mean?
You work here day in, day out, barely leaving the place, right? So if you ever need something, I'm your man.
Well, you said you're from the infirmary.
Indian and Korean levels, like, damn, I like Korean food. I can do Korean food pretty well. I did do, have you guys ever seen, like, those spicy wing challenges? I have beaten one of those before in my life. I have beaten a spicy wing challenge in my life before. And I got, like, and it was kind of interesting because I got through, like, most of the beginner areas and, like, the middle levels totally fine. But then, like, it kind of, like, ramps up on an exponential scale, like, the spice. Where it's, like, at first it was, like, okay. And then all of a sudden it just feels like you're pouring burning lava into your throat with every bite. Where it's, like, you don't feel any flavor anymore. But, like, and you just feel the heat. Because I don't know, like, I don't know why, but, like, I really like spicy food. And, like, I always find myself adding, like, extra chili oil. Or, like, adding, adding, like, sriracha sauce. Or, like, other spice-based, like, spicy sauces to a lot of stuff they eat. Because, like, it just doesn't have the kick that I like. That they it just doesn't, a lot of foods, they won't have enough of a kick for me normally. Because it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, like, spice development, spice resistance, or whatever. Because, like, at a certain point, like I said earlier, at a certain point, you don't feel the flavor anymore. You just feel the heat. But then if you can overcome the heat to feel, like, the full force of the flavor, it just makes things taste so much better. It always just makes things so much better. Like, spice is great, man. You made the yummiest Korean kimchi fried rice for Christmas. It was so freaking good. That does sound really, really good. Like, it builds up. You feel spice in your life, give them itchy bones. Tongue is uncomfortable on your mouth. Oh my god. If you like spicy food, you gotta like my country spicy foods. My friend... What is your friend named? Is your friend also like a brother to does your friend have a name, have Ligma or other, or like frequent SawCon Jazzy? Like, I know your games. I know your games. Manual breathing. Gonna smack it. It's close. It's
I heard you lot have all kinds of medicines over there.
bend
Proper strong
over.
stuff.
Yeah, right.
I'd like to try something. Because of the plague, of course. You know what I mean. Bring me a couple of files and I'll tell you what I know.
Get booze for Lloyd's. We have booze. Got that booze. Look what I've got.
What I've got.
Let's see.
We have some moonshine. No. Let's go. Wait, what? Why are schnapps worth more than the moonshine? That's kind of crazy in my head.
Thanks. This'll warm me up. Fixed my health. So, what was it you wanted from me?
Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Go on. While I'm still sober.
Has anything strange happened around here?
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What? During work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it
Crypt
longer
bastards.
than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Second crew.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of you lot?
Who's in charge of your lot?
Now, Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right.
I wonder if the crypt
That'll be
crew
all.
is all sick. I wonder if the crypt crew all got sick. Can you imagine they all caught it? Search the workers' belongings. Cave-in ceiling. Sheesh. Oh, man. Ah! The guy woke up from being knocked out.
Hey?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Go to bed. 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 Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. So we're back in here, and now we need to search the soldier's belongings. People didn't hear me, right? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, Clover, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and that you like what you see. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. What happened to Blajena, the girl in the earth that got sick, the maid one? I think she's still just lying in the infirmary. Luckily, she's a young woman. She's not like in the elderly or anything. She's not elderly or anything. Are you kidding me? That just loops around? What the fudge? So she was able to, so she didn't die like some of the older gentlemen, like the confessor. She didn't pass away. So I think she's just lying sick in the infirmary still. Like, yeah, like we nothing happened yet. You kind of forgot about her. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, so is it over here? Is the thing in... Was it not inside? Are you kidding me? The thing that we need to get isn't even like on fudge. I infiltrated into the chapel for no reason. I got over here, I guess. Hey, bud. Do we go here? What the fudge? It looks like it's so obviously in the thing, but it's not. Bag of nails, blacksmith's hammer, golden crucifix. So we need to check out the workers' belongings. What part of the workers' belongings? No, probably don't want to sleep here. Wait, what? Is it is it really one of these? If a blacksmith doesn't have a hammer, the first thing you must forge is a hammer. But how do you forge without the hammer? Golden crucifix.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Why does the worker have a crucifix worth over 1,000 groschen? Why do they have a crucifix worth over 1,000 groschen? Okay, so there's that. And we still need to get over here. We still need to get the aromatic oil and find a rope somewhere. Thing is, where do we get the rope from?
Did I imagine it?
Nope. Go to bed. 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 There you go. Oh man, we could steal all of his armor if we wanted to. If only like there was a thing where it's like if you dressed up as like the guy that you just knocked out, it's like you would like you could like walk around pretending you're part of. Are you kidding me? The door this doesn't even open. Okay, here we go. Guess we just knocked that guy out for no reason. We just knocked that guy out for no reason. Shh. Go to bed. Go to sleep. You're okay. Oh my gosh. It's okay. At least we're not killing them. We're not kidding. We're not killing them. We're not killing them. It's okay. It's okay. We're not killing them. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're still alive. They're still alive. So it's okay. It's okay that we're doing it all. You getting ready to go out? Okay. Bye, Ami. Thanks for hanging out until now. It was good seeing you. Okay. So now we're in the library. Here we go. Let's see if we can find the recipe. What are we looking for? Oh no, we're wanted. We're wanted. We're wanted. We're wanted. I guess somebody reported us. Somebody figured it out. It was us. Get the recipe for aromatic oil. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're wanted. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's...
Where are you, you fucker? You looking for a fight, are you?
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
I'm the abbot's assistant.
I understand your fear, but I'm Master Albic's assistant, as you surely know.
Then why aren't you at his side, tending to the poor souls already afflicted?
I've done all I could. And I assure you, your brothers and the others are being looked after as well as possible. We fear the illness just as you do. But a man of medicine cannot simply hide from it.
Yes, of course. Naturally, but I'm no man of medicine, so what do you want from me?
A little trust, brother. It's
Oh,
a lot to
God.
ask, I know.
Oh,
but
no.
believe me, I would
The
never
soldiers
knowingly
right
put you
behind
or anyone
us.
else in danger.
They're right
I swear.
behind us. Oh my god. They're right behind
Very well,
us.
then.
They're
you sound
literally
like you
right
know
there.
how much
Oh
you're
my
asking.
god.
May I ask you a favor then?
But please, keep it brief.
Surrender now!
No, fudge me, dude. Fudge me. So what? They knew. Okay, we probably need to save a load a little bit further back from that. We probably need to load a little bit further back from that because they knew the truth. Holy fudge. Like, they were just waiting for our conversation to finish so they could take us all in. They were waiting. They were freaking waiting. And hey Tommy, hey Tommy, welcome back, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe if we don't knock them all out. Yeah. The stealth build. Okay. Yeah, like nobody's going to be sus this time. Nobody's going to be sus this time because we didn't knock out like a dozen guys in our pursuit. Kitty. Okay, so this would bring us to where's the guy?
Forgive the
And I move so.
I understand.
And I'm
the Albix
I
assistant.
understand your fear.
Then what?
I've done all we fear.
Yes.
A little.
No, not yet. Maybe tomorrow on the weekend
like
you're going to start a new game on hardcore. Sheesh, Tommy.
But please,
That's crazy. Like, oh my god, the hardcore debuffs, they make me sweat whenever I look at them. Like, oof. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it, Tommy. About aromatic oils. Well, tell me the aromatic oil recipe. Then we just need rope. Then we can get our plague mask.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Hardened heels? Recipe for hardened heels. Fragrant oils and their virtues. Rose oil, lavender oil, cinnamon oil, hard oil, rosemary oil. Brew the aromatic oil. So is it just like part of the thing now? Fever tonic, hair of the dog, essential oil. A scent for cleansing the air. Unlike common perfumes, it does not increase charisma but vitality. However, if you use it together with another perfume, it lowers charisma. Add the chamomile oil for 3 turns. Sage. Okay, yeah, we can do this. I just became the Bohemian chiropractor. Yeah. We are giving everybody free chiropractic treatments. We're giving everybody free chiropractic treatments. Now we just need a rope. We need a rope, and then we can finally get our freaking... Oh, yo! Unarmed leveled up. Wait, do our takedowns actually, like, level up unarmed? After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger, your stamina will recover 30% faster. First, you want to get a feel for your opponent so you know how to get the drop on him. Sting like a bee. So is there a chest around here that we can rob? No. Because we need rope. Where the fudge do we get rope from? Wanted Henry. That's not us. It's just the winds that knock the monks. Yeah. No, I haven't. I haven't, Poopy. We are currently just, like, I've been trying to get into the Gutenberg quests, but we're still getting sidetracked. Like, we started this monastery quest. And, yeah, I haven't done a lot of the Gutenberg quest lines yet. Haven't done them yet. Okay, journal. Let's see here. Get some rope and brew the aromatic oil. We have the aromatic oil recipe. So we just need to find a place to obtain some rope from. Where do we get the rope from, though? Surely one of these rooms has a chest that we can loot some rope from, right? Oh my god. Yeah, it's DLC. This is DLC. This is the DLC, like, quest for... It's a DLC quest for, like, the monastery and the plague and everything. We have all of our stuff taken away, but at least it's not as, like, crazy as, like, the KCD 1. At least we didn't enter the monastery as a monk this time, so we don't need to pretend to be a monk and follow the schedules and all that. Where do we get rope from? I just want some rope. Oh, there's the abbot. Nope, we're just knocking him out. It's just knocking him out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just didn't want him to see us. We just didn't want him to see us. We didn't kill the leader of the church. It's okay. It's fine. We didn't kill the leader of the church. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. The plague is kind of breathtaking. Aim and fire 1. Skill book on marksmanship. Still no rope. And you know what's the most infuriating part? We saw a chest full of rope in the, like, when we were exploring earlier, but we didn't take any of it because like, it was useless. It's just a missed item. Simony, bandage, embarkation. I mean, why not? I'll take the embarkation. Why not? Maybe distract them with rocks. Where do we get rope from? Where do we get rope from, buddy? Okay, probably in the cellar. In the cellar we can get some rope. Yes! Yes! Down here we can get some rope. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely there'll be like a chest or something down here where we can get some rope from, right? Right? Ow! Hey, Ralphin. Has to be something down here. We just need a thing of rope. Food. It's just food. Eddie Games, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Horde. I hope you enjoy your time here. Lots of stealth gameplay. Yeah. Because, like, we don't have... Well, I mean, technically, we have a weapon right now. But, like, these guys aren't bad guys. The knights and everything, they're not bad guys. They aren't, like, bandits or whatever. We don't want to actually kill them. We feel morally wrong to kill these church knights, these Templars. They're just trying to keep order and everything, you know?
Looks like someone's not hungry. Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
I feel quite hungry.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
What's wrong?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed.
Oh, this guy.
I haven't seen
The
you
novice.
here before.
No.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albert.
No, this guy wasn't the
And
novice.
it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
He doesn't have the yee-ass haircut that the
Nice
rest
to
of the
meet you.
monks have.
Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
I'm here on behalf of Albic. Speak. You should confess.
You shouldn't bottle it up. What's the point of avoiding the illness if you're just going to waste away in here?
I haven't told a soul about it yet. I was afraid they'd take it the wrong way.
I'm neither a confessor nor a friar. Whatever it is, I'm not going to judge you.
I don't know why, but I feel like I can trust you. Maybe it was divine.
Unfortunately, Tommy, like there's the only cooking pots are the ones that are outside, and I think those ones are only for the workers. I don't know where all the staff inside of the monastery eat their foods, and I don't think wait, I'll show you in a bit once we get through the dialogue.
Providence that led you to me, but you have to promise me you won't speak of it in front of the others.
Of course. I promise.
Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean nightmares?
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
I have bad dreams too sometimes of our family. We have it of our mom and our dad getting killed.
Aye. Sometimes grim memories come flooding back in my sleep. Then I always feel relieved when I wake up in the morning.
So you understand me. But this is something a bit different. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade.
Lucid
Your mind
dreaming.
is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
This happened to you.
And this happened to you? You woke up and couldn't
Sleep paralysis. He had sleep paralysis.
Is that far worse? I began to pray silently, begging the Lord to free me from that prison. But the more I focused, the more it felt like I was burning in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
He had sleep paralysis demons.
One of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus.
Succubus.
Begone, Satan, never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned to the Archangel Michael to help me in the fight against the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
Has this happened to you before?
Has this ever happened to you before?
Now that I think about it, yes. A long time ago when I was a lad, Before I entered the monastic life, something sat on my chest at night. I couldn't move or cry out. It was shortly after my father died. He passed suddenly. I took it hard back then.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
And no, Mrs. Meow, I've never had sleep paralysis before. I have never had it before, but I've always been like fascinated by the idea where it's like you're awake in your bed, but you can't move or anything. And then like people like they always hallucinate like demons or monsters and stuff like that. Like it sounds really fascinating to me. Like the idea like this kind of manifestation can happen, but I've never had it before myself. No. Not always. Like the manifestation parts and everything. What did the demon look like?
What did the demon look like?
It was a succubus. It takes the form of a woman to awaken desire in men and lead them astray.
What do you mean, lead them astray?
Oh.
She tempts you to sin.
I've met women like that too.
That's not amusing.
Sorry. Bad joke.
I have a potion. Let's pray. You can rest easy. Do we have to do them all? Can we do them all?
Try this decoction. It might help.
Potion for Vincent. Aquavitalis chamomile.
It might not drive away the devil himself, but at least you'll get some rest.
I hope you're right. Thank you.
Let's pray.
I understand your fear. Everyone's on edge here, but you have even more reason to be. I could pray with you, if you'd like.
Yes. Let us pray.
Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray.
Sorry about that. Sorry, my grandma walked in. She wanted some help with the washing machine because she's doing laundry now. She's like doing all the laundry in the house that hasn't been done. She needs help like figuring out how to use our washing machine. Illusions are very rare when it's daytime, mostly been housed in the dark because the brain can't process the dark. For sleep process, really? Do we really gotta do the whole prayer? I guess we do. Yeah, we kind of do. That's just how the game is, oddly enough. Sleep process is scary. Praying for events. It was something like that. And hey, Orange Juice, welcome back, man. And Millie, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I know. Like I would have. I would like I just had to help out my grandma really quickly.
Oh, Prince.
He's probably feeling really bad. Like apparently, like just spilling a little bit of tea right now. Like apparently when she was like washing my sister's clothes, like or ironing some of my sister's clothes, she accidentally burnt a little bit of them. Like she burnt a little bit, and now and it really upset my sister. And now she's like now she's like now she's like crying a little bit right now upstairs. And so my grandma is like feeling really bad and everything. Like she like it's oof. It's like oof. Oof. When with all the it's like, oh my goodness. Oh god. Yeah, cuz like now now my grandma, she's like really like she probably feels like super bad right now. But with all this stuff that happened with the sink and now like and the stuff with the laundry, cuz she's just trying to help. She's just trying to help, and now all this. Are you kidding me? And now I'm getting a call from my mom. Are you kidding me? Give me one sec, you guys. Give me one sec. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god, the interruptions. All the interruptions today. My goodness. Yeah.
Of the heavenly hope.
But yeah, sorry about it, guys. No problem. Hope my grandma's just make it. Hopefully. But oh well. Let's just keep on going. Oh my god. Hopefully no more people interrupt us. I swear to God, like 2 minutes from now, my dog's going to start pawing at my door. And she's going to start barking at me to let her out too. It's just going to be like a chain combo of people constantly wanting to interrupt us while we're streaming. Oh my god. Okay.
By the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all the evil spirits.
Amen.
Yep. Okay. The prayer check went. Yay! The prayer check went. Now we can do the last one.
I think you can rest easy. Maybe it's the devil himself tempting you. But resisting his lures, avoiding evil and doing good, that's our calling. You're more honest in faith than most folk I've met, including priests.
If this is a test of faith, I'll do everything I can to pass it.
How are you feeling now?
As if all fear has left me, at least for a while. Thank you, Henry. Selflessly aiding one's neighbor is a great virtue.
I'm glad we had this talk too.
Where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there am I in the midst of them.
I think I've heard that one before. Take care, Vincent.
God be with you.
God be with you. So what's that? What was that? Just like a random quest. Yeesh. Now where can we just find some rope, man? Because that's all we need. We just need some dang rope. We'll save really quickly here. I don't suppose any of these places will have rope, right? Soap, okay, feathers. Where do we get the rope from? Where do we find rope? Does it mention in the journal? Perhaps there will be one near the building site. Near the building site? We just came from the building site. And there wasn't like any...
What do you think you're doing?
Is what am I doing? We just came from the building site. We came from the building site and we didn't see any damn... We didn't see any stupid, like... Any stupid, like, you know... Any places to obtain rope from. Does he mean like outside? Because here's the building site. Here's the construction building site. Ah, that guy's awake again. Where is it? Where's the rope? Where can we get the damn rope? Because there weren't any like chests or what are like stealable things. You know, nothing with a little rob prompt that appeared. So what is it referring to?
Arrest him! Guard!
Who? Who saw me?
Help! I need help, folks!
From what? Who's screaming? What did we even do? I did nothing. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent man. I would never do anything that'd be worth getting. Lockpick, bag of nails. Ow! And now we're wanted. And now we're wanted. Why? Why are we wanted? Now we're a wanted man. For what, though? Ow. What did we freaking do?
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Don't you know there's a quarantine? Don't you know that you should mind your own freaking business, idiot? Come on. From what freaking place do we get the damn rope from? Where do we get the damn rope from? And hey, Shuni. Oh god, it's privy. Ugh. Yuck. Where do we get the rope? Get it from the construction site? Get it from the construction area? We came from there. Oh yeah, but yeah, like oh my gosh. Tammy, if you're still in YouTube chat, Tammy. Like the reason why you can't do the lullaby thing is also not just because like there aren't any pots for like all the people to eat out of. It's because look at this. There's no time delay. You can't move time. Time is frozen. Time is frozen. So I don't think nourishment really go like I don't think does nourishment still go down when there's no like when no time actually passes? That's what I wonder. Maybe it's like during out there. Because if that's true, then no one's ever going to get hungry. You didn't see anything. Speak to the Solarius.
Guards, Henry's sneaking around again.
No. Shut up. It's okay.
FBI, open up!
Shh. All of you. I'm leaving.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I was leaving.
I'm going. Really.
Too late. Surrender and I'll take you to the abbot.
Oh, come on. Where do we get rope? That's all we want. Just some damn rope. Where do we get the rope from? Do I actually need to go into the infested pit? Do I actually need to go into the infested pit in order to get the thing? It just says the construction site, but we've been to the freaking construction site and we saw nothing. I don't understand. Where's the darn rope, man? Yeah, right? Somebody please just show me where I can get some goddamn rope. Search the crypt. But we can't search the crypt until we have the freaking anti-disease mask. Because I feel like that's a bad ending. It's fun watching me struggle a little though. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Where is the goddamn rope storage? Because we've seen like rope in the construction area. We have, but it's like, you know, it's asset rope. It's background asset. Like it's non-picky upable rope. It's rope that you can't pick up with your hands. Okay, construction site. This is the construction area. This is where we find the rope. So where do we find the rope from? Somebody give me some goddamn rope. Ow, by the way. Where is the thing? Where's the box with the rope in it? Where's the rope storage? This is literally the construction site that says to go to. Is there another huge construction site somewhere that I'm not aware of that we get the rope from? Because I don't see sheesh. Look at that. That's some rope right there. Can I not use this? Can I not take this for the rope? Or if not that, can I take this? This is rope, is it not? Can I not take that for myself? Ow. Wait, I actually kind of want to like look. I'm actually going to look this up because this is actually driving me a little crazy. KCD2 monastery rope. Where do we get the freaking rope? The rope is next to the collapsed floor on the ground. Wait, what the fudge? The rope is next to the collapsed floor on the ground? Next to the collapsed floor on the ground. Makes no sense. Because we've been there before. Oh God. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Zoe! Oh, come on. What's with all the freaking interruptions this stream? What's the dog doing? She's like, let me outside, let me outside. Oh my God. Great streaming experience, you guys. This is the best streaming experience you guys have ever felt, ever seen. Like, my God. Like, half of the stream is just looking at the pause screen with me completely doing nothing. My goodness. Yeah, I completely jinxed myself. Completely. Like, my godness. Oh my God. Let's get the damn rope. Let's get the damn rope this time. Okay, so here to the right. Apparently. Okay, apparently we go here. And then we go here. Wait for it.
I must be mad.
Yes, you are. Shh. Shh. Go to bed. 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 Oh, come on. You're telling me, ow! You're telling me, like, that's just... That was a rope that we could take? Why couldn't we take any of the other ropes that we could find? Oh my goodness. We found lots of rope before. Like, my God. Why only that one piece of rope? How is anybody supposed to find that? The one piece of rope among all the other ropes that is interactable with. Oh my God, it's only one specific rope piece. Like, sheesh. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here. Yeah, just specifically that one. Like, bruh. No, no, no. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, we're free, we're free, we're free, we're free. We're free, we're free. Rope radar. I'm just going to take those bodies and sack them to the blood god. Duh, can't see a grown-ass man in a small bush. Lol, true. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we got that. So now we can go and we can brew. Time for us to indulge in our witch and alchemy stuff. And... oh, here we go. Alchemy time, baby. Yeah, it's like a realistic RPG. Still has limited peripheral vision. Can't see a grown-ass man just sitting in a bush. Okay, so not hair the dog. Artemisia. Digestive. Bowman's Brew. Bane. Fox. Cockerel. Savior Schnapps. Marigold Decoction. Moonshine. Embrocation. Nighthawk. Dollmaker Potion. Lullaby. Quickfinger. Buck's Blood. Aqua Vitalis. Lethean Water. Chamomile Decoction. Painkiller Brew. Fever Tonic. Lion Perfume. Mintha Perfume. Lead Shot Gunpowder. Soap. Mandrake Decoction. Essential Oil. Here we go. Henry, engaging in the black magics? Blasphemy, heresy. Our Henry, our hero Henry, he would, the man who helps his fellow man, there's no way he would go and participate in magic like this. Oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Add the chamomile and boil for 3 turns. Okay, oil. 3 things of chamomile. One. Hi, you speak in Spanish? No hablo español. Sorry, Rafael. I can't speak Spanish. Henry, our hero Henry. The hero who harms his fellow man. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3 chamomile. Okay. So now we need to wait. 1. Each turn is like what, 8 seconds? Here we go. 1, 2. Here we go. That's 2. And there we go. That's 3. Hell yeah. Wait for it. Yes. Grind the sage, add to the cauldron. Handful of sage and a handful of valerian. Oh man, you guys. I wonder if I've just been pushing it too far lately. If I'm still like feeling kind of tired and like the stress of all the stuff that's been happening lately. We probably aren't going to go for, like, trust me, we are definitely not going to do a 10-hour stream today. Definitely not. Probably going to have like a much more milder stream. Because I'm feeling a little tired. And like both the mentally and physically, I guess. Grind sage, add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Grind the valerian, add to the cauldron. Okay. Boil for 1 turn. It's okay, take it easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got another alchemy recipe. And also, Tommy, did you see what I said earlier about why the lullaby like thing wouldn't work? Because of how like time doesn't move during this time, and I don't think nourishment and all that decreases. Like there's never going to be a time where all the guards just sit down to eat food because time doesn't move forward. It's a one, like you have to do everything in the one, like everything takes part in the one at time. And ow! I'm feeling time, make sure the rest I can help telling my thanks, Shiro, I appreciate it. Grind the valerian, add to the cauldron, finally pour. Here we go. It's okay, take it easy. Yeah. I probably just went too far yesterday, especially for a weekday when I still had to go to work and stuff in the morning. Yeah. It is like only fragrant oil. Henry's fragrant oil against the plague.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Okay. Yeah, because see, what happens if I try to move... Yeah, see, because if I try to move time, it won't allow it. So you have to do everything during the time that the quest happens. So you can't, like, wait until nighttime when everyone's asleep. And you can't really... And people aren't really going to be going out to dinner or anything because they don't get hungry. Because time is technically frozen. And welcome back, Shuni. Welcome back. So you really do just need to make sure you make the best stealth gear you possibly can. Make the best stealth gear you possibly can, because you're going to be sneaking around during the daytime. Okay, is this it? Can we get our plague mask? Are we getting our plague mask? Can we get our plague mask now?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm supposed to be here. I'm not pushing myself. Am I? Like, nah, of course not. I'm not pushing myself. I'm fine. Want to ask about the plague outfit.
I've got a few more questions.
What do you want?
That's all.
Oh, I have it all.
Can I ask?
Of course.
Thanks.
Wait, I have all the things. Make the plague... Wait, make the plague mask. Rope? Leather. Any leather will do? Aromatic oil? Mint or sage? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I hope this works.
Wait, so what do we look like? What do we look like with it? Hood plague. Oof. Not exactly the stealthiest thing ever. Not exactly the stealthiest thing ever. That's a shame. It doesn't look like the thing. It doesn't look like what I expected. I was hoping for, like, you know, a plague doctor mask. I wanted the whole crow bird thing. I wanted the whole crow bird thing. But whatever. It's fine. Journal. And then we have our daily bread. Speak with the Celerius Julian. Celerius Julian. He might give me some supplies for poor souls in the infirmary. Okay, so before we go and... It's okay. Before we go and... Yo, wait. What the fudge? Wait, does time pass? Is time passing because, like, we're progressing the quest? Or does time still pass... Or does time still pass in-game, but we just can't fast-forward it? Our energy is not going down, but our nourishment is. What the fudge? Our energy is not going down, but the nourishment is. Ow! Okay. Maybe we need Voita hands to make this plague mask fancy. Maybe. And ow! False advertising? Okay, to get to the place. Lockpick very hard. What the fudge? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong, Tommy. Maybe I was completely wrong. Maybe we can, you know. Maybe people will start going to, like, the mess hall to start eating. Did he not see me? Did he not see me? Did he not see me? What the fudge was that? I was actually panicking there. Oh my god. Oh my god. So go, you need to go down all the way to the end and then to the right. Past the guard have nice spawn, but you can't see Henry. This is our, like, ultimate stealth build. Like, our stealth is actually, like, so good, right? 13, 14, 14. Like, this is the stealthiest clothing that I was able to find. Like, we were actually, like, so good, but, like, sheesh, sometimes it borders on disbelief how crazy it gets. Okay, we're going to save here.
I must be mad.
Yes, you are mad.
Never mind.
Okay. Celerius. I hear you've got some disputes about
I
supplies.
hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't.
No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Everyone, even the abbot.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Oh God. Wait. Okay, I won't run my mouth to insult the abbot. Fine.
I hear. Well,
I know.
How much food is left?
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie could better get a move on.
How about a trade?
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth,
Hey, yo.
magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read.
No need to resort to cannibalism yet. I'll try and sort something out.
I'll see what I can do.
All right.
Is there any way to save more?
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Okay, so we gotta find the book we have to find the book to get the magpie in the garden and find the book that tells how to make more food. Oh my gosh.
Hey, I heard something.
Oh my God, they can't see us in this. Really? Nothing? How did they see nothing? We literally just walked right past them. Are you kidding me? We just walked right past them in the freaking open. Okay, wait, what the fudge? How do you get into the thing then? Okay, it probably has to do with partially because it's nighttime, you know? Partially because it's nighttime. I can't imagine the guards being that ignorant when it's daytime. Okay, so we're here. Oh, there's the nest. You can just barely see it. There we go. And there's the spectacles. Hungarian florin. A prized gold coin in the King of Hungary. The Eye of Misfortune. Now we don't need those. Okay, and then let's go and find... Ooh, I'm glad we were still able to see it when it's this dark. Okay, so we just need a book. Just need a book. Lending records. No. This one? On the evil morals. Nope. This one? Records on fragrant oils and their virtues. No, that's the one that we just... Okay. You need the right book. Rob? Hey, Blackblade. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fine and you're going to be gone to cool your spectacles. Okay, okay. That is fair. Is it not one of the books on the pedestals? Do we actually need to... Saint Sue Devoy. Who the fudge are we supposed to get again? Find the book optional. The Slayer advised me to go and look in the scriptorium library. His predecessor, Vendolin, wrote a little book from which I might learn how to get by in the monastery even when food is scarce. Vendolin. The Rose Garden. Do we need to wake up the guy? Or go Nautica, the Argonauts, Kazonir. New Council? No, no, no. Those are all lore. Those are lore. And Prague. Charles Kolnishoff manuscript. Lily, don't speak very ears. You're from Latino America. No problem. Yeah. No hablo español. Sorry. Sorry. No hablo español. Zeus. Dr. Zeus. Do you like green eggs and ham? Oh my gosh. Marcellus the Fourth. Hey.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Ah. Do we actually need to look? New Council by Simon Pence. Please tell me it's not like an actual, like one of the... Please tell me it's like it's something that we can, like, that we can find in a chest. That's not going to be like, it's not going to be a book that's like strewn about in the background. Like one of those random books. And then it's like we actually need to, like, oh my god.
Henry's snooping in the chests again.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want the goddamn book. The one that has the magic. One that teaches the magic for saving food. Trojan War, Grace Ruler, Bohemia. But you know it's probably going to be at the foot of a bed back in Skalitz, but only at midnight, right? It's going to be one of like it's the rope all over again. It's the rope all over again. Which one of these damn books is the thing we're supposed to take? Because we checked all the ones on the thing, on the pedestals. So it's not like the freaking... It's not like the ones on the essential oils. Oh my god, we already looked in here on all of these. On evil morals, no. Spear of Longinus, no. The spear that pierces Christ, that is not it. How are we supposed to know? Records of fragrant oils. No. No. How are we supposed to know? Because these ones aren't it. And these ones aren't it. We know because it doesn't have the quest marker thing on it. What the fudge? We can't rob the librarian. So it's like, it's 100% in here. It's 100% in here, but we checked literally every bookshelf. We checked literally every bookshelf. How come none of them? Because like that one's a no, 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 no. And we checked in here and we didn't see anyone that we can pick up. And we checked in there and it's also not there. And we checked the books on top of the thing and none of the books look like decorations can be picked up. So where the fudge is the damn book? This gave a night vision potion, yes. Oh my god. If only the freaking guy was still awake. Try reading one of the books. But I don't think that's it, because like the book would normally have like, you know, it would have like a little quest symbol around it, right? Fiction and poems, famous myth, how the Roman Emperor was selected, book Peter Patriarch's Book of Psalms. And the poem, New Council by son of the Papal Schism. Hey, Dorothy. Oh, here's Aurea. Saint Aldebert. Saint Wilberforce. Saint Wenceslas. Only Panish. Yeah, that one might work. Sure, we'll just take every book that's new. At this rate, I might just... I might have to look it up again. Not gonna lie, I might have to look it up again at this rate. Oh, again, once... Oh, God, I'm being called again. Oh my god. Ah. I hate being the only, like, my... It was more sync troubles. More sync troubles. Like, apparently, the pipe under the sink, it, like, burst completely. My grandma tried to fix some things up, and she tried again, and, I had to clean that up. Oh my gosh. Like, being the only guy in the house, oh man, like they're kind of like looking to me, like if everyone's just going to be like, hey, Aaron, fix this for me, please, because Dad's not here. Now you have to do all the handyman stuff. Oh my gosh, and now we're just like getting thrown back and forth. And it's like, oh god, it has to be now. It has to be now during game time, during the stream time, when like everyone is just like actually like supposed to be watching me live, but all they're looking at is a standard pause stream. Oh my goodness. Why right freaking now? It's like, why now? Call me during the day when it's like I'm not busy. Okay, and hey Daisy, welcome in. A week's worth of interruptions accumulate into one day. Seems like a cursed sword you got from the man brought bad luck. Hey Mara, yes, I remember you. I remember you. It's just a little tough, man. It's just a little tough. Oh my gosh. I don't want to. Oh, okay. So now we can finally. Yeah, it's like anytime there's a problem that requires a little bit of on a normal day there probably wouldn't be this much, but it's like because I'm like the oldest, like I'm older than my sister, and like my like that I'm the like and like I'm the guy, so it's like I have to do all the like the kind of dirty chores, and my mom calls me instead of my sis to make sure that the house isn't burnt down and everything. And oh my gosh, I hope like once the sink is finally all fixed tomorrow, the amount of like craziness just like it depletes by a huge much more once the kitchen sink is finally fully operational. And like, because like I feel like that's like the big thing that's kind of like causing the majority of our problems right now. No Ami the stream? No, she had to go out. She had to leave. She has her own plans. Like, it's totally fine if she does. Like, people have lives outside of me, right? People have lives outside of me. So it makes complete sense. And yeah, I'm just going to look up where the fudge the book is. Wait a minute. Where is this? Oh, it's after. Yeah. Okay. Traitor! How dare she? She should be watching me every single day for all the 8 to 10 hour streams completely, never leaving. Each one of you must sacrifice your lives to me 100%, or else I will crawl through the screen and I will eat you like the dragon that I am. KCD2. Let's see here. Monastery book. Daily bread. Enter the room. First shelf on the left side. First shelf on the left side. First shelf on the left side, facing the middle. Crouch to see better. Bottom of the shelf, there's a red book. At the bottom of the shelf, there's a red book. First shelf on the left, on the left side. On the bottom of the shelf, there's a red book. Wait, what? The book was green on their playthrough. Oh, wait. So it's like, it could be a different color. So like, bottom of the shelf, the rose garden. Written for the instruction and amusement of those who care for the weaker sex. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Okay, and bye, Daisy. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. You don't got anything going else, so you can always tune in to watch. Thanks, Miss Meow. I appreciate it. The book is standing, not laying horizontal. Bottom of the shelf. I don't wait. I gotta read the thing again. Because I'm literally reading the instructions. It's on the bookshelf in front of the Decameron book lectern. Okay, so here's the Decameron lectern. This is the Decameron. It's on the bookshelf right in front. Teachings of Brother Francis. It's a skill book on unarmed combat. I'll take that. I will 100% take that. Skill book. So it's it says it's one of these ones. On Father Check, the Maiden's War. Wait, this one. Crayfish. Wait, crayfish.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy.
How are we supposed to?
At least.
Are you kidding me? It's like, are you kidding me? What's with this descriptions? They're like, it's like, come on. They're like, it's like we're reading these things. It's like we're trying to find these items. And it's like, look for this extremely common item that you can find everywhere, but it's not like inside one of the item chests where you can open it and clearly see it's a quest item. It looks exactly the same as all the other items in the room, but this one's the one special one. It's like, come on. How is that supposed to work? How many people are actually gonna find that, baby? Because like, sheesh. The first a rope, and now the book. What's next? Are they going to ask us to find, I don't know, a tomato in a tomato field? Look for this specific tomato that just so happens to be the right shade of red, not like any of the other tomatoes. And in order to know, you need to check and pick each tomato individually. Like, oh my god, dude, who the freaking right? So far, the first part of the monastery quest, when we were like interviewing people. And like when we were interviewing people and all that other stuff, that was okay. But like this part is kind of driving us a little. It's kind of driving us a little. Like, come on. Books. Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. How to cook crayfish in water, oil, on butter, or in a batter, and serve even a noble dish any day. Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior because it comes from a from a creature of unattractive appearance that inhabits the muddy depths of rivers and ponds. On the contrary, the presence of crayfish in water is evidence of its cleanliness, and crayfish flesh is beneficial to health, primarily because it is not as fatty as livestock or game meat. It is suitable as a simple foodstuff, as well as an easily digestible food for sick people. In the year of our Lord, 1376, Salarius Vendelin set down recipes by means of which he saved the abbey from the threat of famine, while the Black Death rampaged in the town and its environs. Crayfish in oil. They invented goddamn medieval tempura. They invented medieval tempura. Are you kidding me? You have a 24 OZ monster left, but I'm pretty sure that kill me if you drank right now. Oh my god, Shuni. Are you on the verge of like overdosing on monster at the moment? Oh my god, please don't drink it. Please don't die on me. The devs are just trolling right at the moment. They might want some seafood. They went ahead of their time. Yeah, right? Kill the crayfish, clean them, and roast them over a fire. Once they turn red, pour hot oil over them, and mind you, don't end up with a red souvenir yourself. Then add chopped onion, also good for applying for 2 burns, toasted flour and peas, season and boil it all together. Serve with bread. Oh, wait, so it's not fried. It's not fried because they boil it still. They still, the oil only cooks it slightly, but it's not like deep fried. Crayfish dumplings, crayfish stew, crayfish soup.
Look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Oh my god. Au revoir, you gotta go. You're so sorry. That's okay, Murrah. Have a good night. That's okay, Murrah. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, we gotta go and hunt down some of Hodrick's cousins. We gotta hunt down some of Hodrick's cousins. It's half-assed tempura. Put in some hot sauce. That's so delish. Sheesh. I just chugged a 16 OZ can within 30-ish minutes. You ain't touching that 24 OZ. Really? And here I thought you had immunity to monster-based poisons, you know, Shuni. I thought you could just you could drink all the monster, you could bathe in it, you would just you could pour it over wounds and you'd regenerate. You know, I thought like you had all the special monster-based powers considering how often you drink it already, you know? Okay, where's the damn crayfish? We just gotta do we actually need to go into the water? Oh god, I can hear it. Or is that just the rain? Is it not in the actual water? Do we actually need to God, I wish this wasn't nighttime. It needs to be around here somewhere. Do we need to catch live ones? Everything just sounds wet. Yeah. It all does. Bread is bread is yummy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Horde. I hope you enjoy your time here. And so the Twitch Twitch takes the lead. They were on ties at 679 and now Twitch is at 680. Sheesh. But come on, where's the crayfish? Where are the crayfish? Where are the crayfish? What do they... Wait. Okay, I thought those were crayfish in the water. But I only saw... Those are normal fish, not crayfish. Wait! Wait! What was that? What was that? There's a thing! There's a thing! Oh, it's nettle. Fudge! It is just nettle. Do we actually need to go in the water then? Are we just supposed to go in the water and randomly just like grab crayfish? Where do we get the crayfish? There's a hidden achievement about this crayfish. The crayfish is near stone. Crayfish near stone? Wait a minute. What's that? Hidden booze. That's not the... So if it's hidden near stone, it would be near the edge, right? YouTube chat, maybe crustaceanist, but there's no one discriminatory against crustaceans than me. It's like never ask a white supremacist what race their girlfriend is. So never ask Hodrick what is his most hated, what's the most hated animal race to him as a lobster. And he'll answer the goddamn crabs and crayfish and everything. There's a hidden achievement with the crayfish? Huh. That's interesting. Where do you find the crayfish? What did the crayfish look like? Damn crabs. They ruin everything. My God. Crayfish. Crayfish. Are they... I don't suppose... Nope, nope, nope. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. It's actually straight up... Because I didn't see any containers that would just so happen to have crayfish in them. Do we actually need to pick them up individually? Do we actually need to pick up the crayfish individually? You have low HP, grab a crayfish. They do damage to you? The crayfish fight back? I guess they are still crustaceans. They're still related to Hodrick, even just barely. They have a little bit of a pinch to them. The Knights of our Order camp. Come on. Is it in the water? I just gotta like search through the water before I get to the damn... Where are they? The devs. What's with the devs and wanting to... Wait. No. Fudge. I thought I saw one for a second there. What were the devs thinking when they designed this? Like really small lobsters. Oh my God. How come there's no... Like, where the fuck... What the fudge do the crayfish look like? This DLC's the definition of the trolling the player. Yeah, right. Because, like, where am I supposed to find... I am not seeing any indicator at all anywhere to pick up crayfish. Am I going to have to look it? Wait. No, it's nettle. It's nettle. That's not the crayfish. Not the crayfish. Please. Just one crayfish and we need 8. We need 8 crayfish and I can't even find one. Like, what the fudge is wrong? We tried looking in the water, but you said they are on stone, right? Like, Tommy, you said they were... Nettle, it's nettle. Fudge me. How come I'm only seeing the nettle? Where the fudge do I find the crayfish? Okay, this is stone. This is stone. And I don't see nothing. Ah, first the rope, then the book, now the crayfish. But the crayfish are what? Tiny, tiny lobsters. Night vision potion? Oh yeah, maybe. Night vision potion would probably help. That's actually really smart of you guys. That's actually really, really smart of you guys. That's actually really smart. That's actually really, really good. That's kind of goated advice. It's kind of goated advice, not gonna lie. Okay. Surely now we can find the crayfish, right? Surely now we can see the crayfish. We have the night vision. You guys see anything that might have an indication of crayfish? You asked me about the night vision potion like 3 times. Well, the first time I saw you ask me about it in the library, but we didn't need to use it in the library because the library was well lit. But like here, it's like if we use a torch here, like the library was well lit and it didn't have any soldiers, so I didn't see the point in using it there. But here, it's like there's soldiers walking around everywhere. There's soldiers actually walking around everywhere here. So, like, it makes sense to use it here now. Hey, Star-Lord, welcome in, welcome in. There are rattling sounds. Rattling sounds. Is that the rattling sound, or is that just the rain? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. That's the rattling sound. Oh my god. That's the rattling sound. Holy moly. We finally got one of the damn crayfish. No, we just need 7 more. The thing is, the sound of the rain does not help. Okay, so they are under the water.
You're going in the soup.
Ah, so they can kill you. They can do damage. They can do damage. I think that's the sound of one. I think that's the sound of one. But I'm not sure if it's just the ambience of the... Ambience of the freaking rain. Who hurt this game design for this quest? I wonder. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Fudge me. Whoever designed this, like the quest for this section of the monastery is 100% evil. 100% evil. Yo. That's 3. Save your hidden booze. It wasn't for that you asked before that point. You're bad for being unclear. Oh wait, then maybe I just missed your thing. Maybe I just missed your message from before, Meowie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Maybe I like it doesn't help that we've been interrupted like a million times this stream. Like we've been interrupted like so many times that, you know, like chat has kind of been thrown a little bit out of sync with what might have happened with game and everything. So like that might have been my bad. Wait.
That's sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
4 out of 8. 4 out of 8. Ow! That was my fault. You're doing your best. No. I might have been a bit of, like. No. It wasn't your fault. Don't blame yourself, Mrs. Meowie. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. Oh, we're half there. Come on. Oh, looking for a crayfish. Where are the crayfish? Where are the ambient crayfish chatter? Maybe in the center? Okay, wait. I'm gonna try something. Okay, no music. Listen. Be the sound. Be the crayfish. Think like the crayfish. Listen to the chittering. Align yourself with the crayfish. Think of the way that they think. Think as if you had giant pincers on the ends of your hands, but you were of tiny size. Yeah, unfortunately, the sound effect volume's already at max. It's already at max, Tamia. Like, there's Tommy. There's already like. The only thing I could do is turn off the music so it wasn't interfering with the chittering sound. Wait, I hear one. Oh god, sheesh. That's 5. that one? I think I might hear one, but the rain is also going crazy. Hi, Winter's Forest. Welcome in, welcome in. Come on. I think I hear the chitter of one. I think I hear one. Just call you Winter? Okay, okay, Winter. No, it's gone. No, I hear it. I hear it. There it is. Oh my god.
It cost me a finger.
6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Sheesh. Here, another one. Oh my god. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. I think I hear one, but the rain is kind of going crazy. I think I hear one, like just very audibly underneath, like just below the sound of the rain. Oh my god, we've been searching until morning. We've been searching for the crayfish until morning. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna save now. Just in case, like, now that it's not dark anymore, we become easily spotted by the guards. It might be a lot easier for the guards to spot me now that morning's actually here. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's not raining anymore. Okay, maybe not this pool. Let's try a different pool. Let's try one of the other pools. Come on. Just need the chitter of one more. Yeah. It's already morning. It's already morning. Time does pass. This is a little scary because now they can actually see me. Now they can actually see me. You're gonna burn your brother now? You swear to God? Oh my God, Hoshi. I hope... Holy moly, Hoshi. Good luck with that. I hope you succeed. I don't know if I should be hoping you succeed in that. Oh my gosh. Come on. I think the rain makes me a little crazy because the rain has like a slight undersound to it that sounds exactly like what that sounds exactly like what the crayfish sound like. Oh my gosh. I'm trying so hard to listen. I'm trying so hard to listen. Where's the crayfish? Somebody, please. Somebody, please, just give me the last crayfish. This is like even worse than we started because like, at least when we started, we knew there'd be multiple crayfish around. But now that we're out here, now that we've gotten 7 out of 8 of them, it's like, who's to say? Who's to say? Do you think the devs put exactly 8 crayfish? Do you think the devs put exactly 8 crayfish in their 3 ponds? Do you think they only did that and made it so like there was made it so like if you didn't find like you needed to find the exact number of crayfish? How am I doing? What's up? Okay, I'm doing good. Just streaming right now. Is up. How's my day? My day has been okay. It's had ups and downs. Let's go. You're doing good in the game. I don't know if I'm doing good. I'm kind of losing my mind here. It's like even as just tiny crayfish, they still hold a fraction of the eldritch horror powers that Hodrick commands over. And my sanity is dropping with every second. It's always a pain in the ass when there's only one left. Yeah, and the rain isn't helping either. The rain is not helping either. Because I swear to God, the rain masks the sound. Like, we could be walking by it right now, but I don't know. Where? Where's the damn crayfish? I'm actually like so sad right now. I'm legitimately. Who designed these quests, man? If only we had like a crayfish catching potion. If only we had had a potion just for catching the crayfish. I still did very good. Thank you. Thank you, Celeste. Oh, fudge. Wait. That's it. That's 100% it.
Right, that'll do.
Oh my God.
Pick them all.
Oh my God. Fudge. Sheesh. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Never again. Never, 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 never again. Never again. Finally, grats. Yeah, right. Right? Holy moly. Wow, everything looks so weird because like it's almost as if I turn. Okay, wait. Now that I actually found the crayfish, now I can turn the music back on. Ow! 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 Fudge me. It's like because of the Nighthawk potion, it's almost as if I turned on. Wait. Food. Yeah, oh my. This is weird. This is actually a little weird. Because it's as if it's almost as if the saturation went super high up for the game. And ow! Fudge me. Aaron getting pumped by Twitch chat as his reward. Genuinely evil. Yeah. Come on, Twitch chat. Come on, Twitch chat. Ow, fudge me. Be even nicer. And hey, Stay. Welcome in. Welcome in, Stay. Oh, fudge. Ow. Wait. Into the cellar? Ow. Here. No. Here we go. Oh, there is a...
FBI, open up!
You like my avatar? Thanks, Stay. I appreciate you. I God. You like what you see of the avatar. We're talking about designing it. But oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Fudge me. Oh my god. I got your spectacles.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry. They're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
Wow. Yeah, I drink. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Blind brightness reminds me of when the optician put a pupil dilating liquid in your eyes. Oof. Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like Mo. My pleasure.
You're welcome.
Yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
There's more.
And there was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
Okay.
All right then.
But we didn't take everything. The unlucky die and the Hungarian coin. Oh my god.
Mocking. Take the supplies. There's not.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We actually needed to get the other items too, not just the spectacles. We actually need to grab the other items as well. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. At least we know where to find the nest and we already knocked it down. We know where to find the nest and we already knocked it down. It's okay. Ow! We know where to find the nest and we already knocked it down, so we can just go here. There's the die and there's the coin. There we go. If I had known... Wait, did it actually have the... No, it didn't. The die and the coin did not have the freaking quest circle spiky thing around it as well. Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes.
I've got your... Don't
Got your
worry.
spectacles. Pleasure.
Yes, what you did I? So
There's more.
I.
All right then.
There too. Why would you want this die anyway? Why would you want this die anyway? This die is almost garbage. Like 1, 2, 3, like reduced on 1 and 6, with only increased chances on 2, 3, 4, and 5. The only good bonus for this die of misfortune is the 5th one, and even then, it's not that good. This is a crappy die.
Here. Now what about the
Be back
food?
in a sec. Okay, Shuni.
Right. Here's your share.
Ow. Wait, then what was that whole side quest for? What was the whole side quest with like the things for? Catch the crayfish. I should keep the infirmary going for a while. When I should hand over food over to Dennis, I should give him the crayfish too. Okay, so we can give the crayfish to Dennis as well. Okay, so we don't hand the crayfish over to him. We go to Dennis. Oh my god, the freaking... Okay, hydrate bonk. Thank you, Shuni. Ah, god damn. They really like to make Henry as an errand boy. God, yeah, everybody. Every freaking buddy. Okay, now we just need to get back to... Just need to get back to the infirmary. At least it's better than the very... At least, at the very, 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 very least, it's better than when we had to... Than when we were at the other monastery. God.
What?
Safe. Okay. Whew. We are finally safe. Okay, we will hand the food over to Dennis so that everyone can eat. I got you the book. I got a book you might find useful.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
And I got some food.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
I was catching crayfish.
Let's just say I found a source of food no one here is making use of.
Don't tell me you scraped it off the dung heap.
Don't worry. They're as fresh as can be. Prime crayfish. Straight from the pond.
You caught crayfish? Here?
Is that worse than
starving? Not at all.
All the...
Let's have it then.
Oh my god. There's the crayfish.
My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Doesn't matter.
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Give supplies to Dennis. Sheesh. I wonder if that does anything. Because it seems like there's no obvious reward, but maybe it'll affect, like, you know, how many people live by the end of this. Okay, so now we did that. Now that we did all that, now we can search the crypt. Now we can search the crypt. Okay, maybe the Nighthawk potion will still be useful for a little bit then. Because now we'll have to go into the actual... Now we'll have to go back into the actual like, deep, dark, empty crypt. So the higher saturation will be still useful. Henry the Survivalist. What would these people do without him, right? Henry, survivor, man. No. There's that man standing there. Oh my god, this guy was we still knocked him out. He's still knocked out. Oh my goodness. He's still knocked out. Holy moly. Okay. Wow, it's still this dark with the Nighthawk potion. Ooh. Crafting materials. You sure you didn't get... No, no, no. He was just unconscious. He's just unconscious. Don't worry, Mrs. Meow. He's just unconscious. He's fine. He's fine. 100%. Oh, God. We're out. Crap. Mask.
I ought to put on that mask.
I bet that's a bad end if you, like, walk in here without the mask on. Oh, wait. Now... Wait, why did it suddenly... Exposed. Wait. What was that? Investigate. Oh!
They were robbing the graves.
They were robbing the graves. Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross.
Who was robbing the graves? Like the people that got sick first? A cross shield. Can you turn into a dog right now, really quick? Okay, Hoshi. Sure. You can be a dog. That's fine. Good girl. It's okay. You can stop barking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
Did someone lock us in here? Oh, sheesh. Someone locked us into the... Oh, my God.
Fucking hell. Why is he poking his nose into this?
So, like... We could, like, just unlock it. But I wonder if there was, like, a secret way to exit this place. That, you know, in case you didn't have high-level thievery... At this point in the game. Crypt map.
Map of the underground.
Map of the underground. You fell for it. Really? Because I'd be surprised if they only gave you the one exit. If they only let you have the one exit out. You know? Huh, that's interesting. Like, what happens what happens to the people that, you know, aren't good at lockpicking?
You must know about Bavo.
Like, what happens if you didn't have, like, lockpicks on you? Or you're not good at lockpicking? What happens then? Is there, like, supposed to be, like, a door or something that we can... Like, a key or something that we could have grabbed? Because I feel like there's no way the devs would just, like... The devs would just, like, give you no way out of here. Tough sheesh, I guess. Okay, yeah, because I was just wondering if there's an alternative. Will we have to go swinging? Will we have to go out swinging?
Hey, What the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavor, didn't you? Hand it over.
What do you want from me? Bavor? What the fudge is Bavor?
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavor.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
Have you lost your mind?
You've completely lost it.
That doesn't matter anymore. Or anything else. Die! Get you!
Oh my god.
What do you want?
You guys to be dead.
I need to get back to Albi.
Fudge. Was there another way to deal with that? What would have happened if we didn't have the Warhammer that we stole earlier? What would have happened if we didn't have the Warhammer? Oh my god. Well, I mean, they weren't wearing armor. They didn't have armor on. They weren't exactly like prime on defense, though neither did we. Like, not bad for like a stolen Warhammer. For a stolen tier 2 Warhammer. Fools messing with scouts. Yeah, right? They should not have messed with Henry the Sourdough. Our hero, Henry the Sourdough. That was foolish. Foolish, foolish, foolish of them. What could have possessed them to do something so stupid? Okay, he didn't see me, he didn't see me, he didn't see me, he didn't see me. Okay, sheesh. Yeesh. Okay. I think we're back. Wait, Albic? What happened here?
Christ, Albic. What happened?
Wait, there are lockpicks at the top of the church, but only when coming by the two beautiful ladies and a weasel at dawn? A weasel?
Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients.
Who would rob us?
For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
Wait, Albic, what do you bring?
To leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me. I couldn't just leave them lying about.
Good heavens. And you wanted to come here alone?
How many more times must I admit that was a mistake? As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands.
Wait a minute. For how long was I muted? How long was I muted for? Oh my god. How long was I quiet for? Do you guys hear me? Like, wait. When did that happen? Not long. Oh god. Now, since the beginning of this dialogue, okay, but yeah, like what the fudge happened here? What the fudge happened? Like, so it's like they got robbed and they stole the documents on King Wenceslas because their documents had like all of his sicknesses, all of his injuries, what might have caused those injuries, and like all the stupid things Wenceslas might have done. So it's like information that could be used for blackmail, right?
I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason.
What shall we do?
So what now? Do we report this to the abbot?
I don't think that would be wise. After all, nothing's actually been stolen. And I'd rather not trouble him unnecessarily.
Exactly. After our last meeting, I think we all benefit from a bit of distance.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
You know, in hindsight, like thinking about this, we probably could have like even if we didn't have our Warhammer, even if we didn't have the Warhammer, like we still have our hands, like we still have our punching power, and we are level 24 with our hands. So like even if we didn't have our Warhammer, we probably still could have beaten those two unarmored douches from before.
You'd best move along.
Did you notice anything odd?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Our rooms were searched.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
God be with you.
Okay, so now there's... Oh, Dennis. Was anyone in our room?
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly...
That's monk-cist.
Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago. Maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Zacharias.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried to explain that I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant. But he went
Welcome back,
completely
Shuni.
mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but... Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least.
For now.
That Bavor fellow. The name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Okay, now time passes. Now the time passes. Oh gosh, more cutscenes. What's happening now? Hidden wine. Hidden wine for the priest.
Shopping beast. Kick its ass.
You think it's any chance it's mutts?
Christ.
Oh no! What the fudge?
Fuck's sake.
Oh damn, that priest is a hero. Oh my god. Sees a giant ass fire and immediately runs in to save whoever might be inside instead of running away to get help. God damn. What the fudge is a Bavor?
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
A small
And
mill?
no one was hurt?
It's a dust explosion?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
So how'd they die?
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Signs? Who took them out?
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
Keep the dead bodies
or
here.
At least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease.
What is the meaning of this? Who is the bad actor here?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
We need to find out who's behind this.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually.
I'll search the burnt down house.
I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Back to Inspector Henry.
It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I'll question the witness.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it. and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
It's dangerous. I'll go.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
I can always bribe the guard. You said yourself it's important.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
What exactly am I looking for? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I've picked up a few things already, so I think I can manage.
I pray I'll have your confidence when God sends for me. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
A rep. Monks, laborers, civilians, nightly orders. Okay. We got scolded for being a bit cocky. He got mad at us because we were being a bit cocky. Seeking you shall consult the monastery librarian. Consult the monastery librarian to destiny. Sheesh. So this is for the mystery, and this is for the okay. We gotta do both of them. Are we allowed outside of the monastery now, or do we still need to sneak around? Are we allowed outside the monastery, or are we still confined to these quarters? Yep, we're still in trouble. Okay. Back to sneaky. Back to sneaky Henry. The librarian. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The most blind guards of all time. Holy moly. Okay, whew. Hey puppy, welcome back. Yeesh. Looking for Boleslav Bavor.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor. Does that ring a bell? Are there any records on him, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to him.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What kind of relic was it?
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself.
A relic?
I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years. And even back then, I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
A relic linked to Jesus Christ himself? What the fudge? I thought that in real life, what is it going to be? The Spear of Longinus? That's the only one that I know I can think of. Like the spear that like pierced his robes or something? A piece of the cross? Maybe. Who knows? I'd like to see those travel records.
That's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting.
Oh, can you imagine if it was a spear or a pole arm, and then it's like becomes like it's like one of the best spears in the game, one of the best weapons in the game for the pole arms, because it's like it wouldn't actually be linked to Jesus Christ. It would just be like a really good religious spear. Spear or pole arm, and then that would be like the DLC final prize. Like that would be so good. I've murdered 2 people so far in this stream, puppy. 2 people. But other than that, this stream has been relatively bloodless.
Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
The abbot will find out in due course.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too.
Polearm infused with divine power.
Bavor's travel records
Like
about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Like a polearm infused with divine power, just like the similar to the Thunderstone. Like somehow it has some sort of buff effect by using it. Like goddamn.
It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
On the nightly journey of Boleslav Bavor to the Holy Land, a tale of how I came by a holy relic, earned through my glorious deeds, some for the good of all Christians, and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world, and of the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. From Bohemia to the lands of the Italians, blah blah blah, along the Greek coast where danger lies, city of Jerusalem. There he found the Christians. No, there the sea was not destroyed, taken by Tartars. There's been allowed certain churches, Franciscans. Being Christian, only a dagger. The Franciscans seemed that he was no night trustworthy Christian one. They secretly kept a great treasure. Bringing the treasure might soon be seized. From the city of Jerusalem to the part of Akko. So the fortress. What is the treasure though? What is the treasure? Day out the city of Akko, set by the brigands. Where they careful stones. God granted them victory against the burglars. Slew many of them, and the rest fled. And he cut off the head of their leader. The king of Cyprus. Holy treasures for safekeeping. Knight of the olive tree. Order my shield to be adorned in the Jerusalem cross. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches, that I might return safe to Bohemia. Okay, so you were right. You were right. You were right, Hodrick. It's part of the cross. Part of the cross that Christ was like crucified on. That's a bit sad. I was hoping for a spear, for like the Longinus spear. That's unfortunate. Through Hungary to Bohemia, returned to city Constantinople back in Bohemia, stood before King Wenceslas and gave to him part of my wealth. Person received much praise. Dispute over Blatna. King would decide. Blah, blah, blah. Skim, skim, skim. Returned castle. Seeing that I would not regain my castle nor provide for my house, I fell gravely ill and knew the Lord would soon call me. Gave all my treasure to a monastery of Sedlets, where I had been promised rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from all, and took it with me to the grave, that it might accompany me into eternity. Okay, so he's buried somewhere around here, and he has the holy piece of the holy cross with him. Boleslav Bavor is buried somewhere in the monastery, and he has a piece of the holy cross with him.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say. So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
So yeah, a piece of wood. I don't know if a piece of wood would survive, like, I don't know, hundreds of years. All the way into the 14th century. Like 1,400 years. How would that work out? A holy piece of wood? Preserved some way? And how could you prove that was part of the cross?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
A splinter?
Oh, Virgin! Such a sacred treasure.
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
Hey Donga Bonga, welcome in, welcome in. How come?
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely, at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
Why would he lie? And what about the mural? The relic makes no sense. The accounts mention a sarcophagus.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
Why would he lie?
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree. Something about it doesn't sit right.
What about the mural?
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
That's proof enough.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor's wealth.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war. And the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
That's rather clumsy fraud.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
And the relic doesn't make any sense.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
We'll unravel this mystery together.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself.
Wonder what'll happen if we
We've not
actually
even
find
found
it.
Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck. I'll return to the crypt and see if the workers left any trace.
I might have missed something myself back then. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Thank you. The workers didn't have it.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now with death haunting the monastery.
You know, like I guess one thing that kind of like makes it, that's kind of that make like one, I guess one unfortunate thing is that the realization that like even if we you know even if we obtained, even if it wasn't just a piece of the cross and was actually like, you know, like Longinus, you know, the legendary spear and everything like that.
What's it like down there?
Like, even if it was like that, like, I imagine there would be no freaking way that the church would just let us keep it, right? There's no way the church would be like, oh, you found a sacred relic of our entire religion and history. Nah, you can use it while you run across a battlefield hunting humans and everything. It's like, I seriously doubt that would be allowed.
And those murdered workers? Any sign?
Wanted. Oh God. Oh God.
You're boring me. Try a little. Stop praying. Christ! Shit! Now you'll see what
Oh my God. Oh my God, fudge. Oh my goodness. I don't want to kill them. They're normal guys. I want to kill them, but how do we get into the crypt? Okay, I guess we gotta go the rock way.
What's it like down there? What's that? Did I imagine it?
Okay. We crawl down and we hope that we can sneak up on the other guy. Yep. Shh, 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 shh. Go to bed. 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 Shh. That's right. That's right. Sweet dreams. Ow. Hey, Ami. Oh my God, it was so scary. There were jump scares. Oh gosh. I hope you had fun though. I hope you had fun though, Ami. I hope you had a great time. Like, that's what matters, right? That you had fun. Like I usually don't like jump scares, but that's in video games. I bet in real life what you did would have been like amazingly fun and everything. So an arrow pointing to the upper left.
Crozier and Mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb.
You were in a corner. Did you help with the escape room? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Like I hope you were like an active. You were the MVP, right? You did. You promised from afar. You like everyone else tanked the horrors, but you gave advice when they brought the clues over. Nice, nice.
Mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again.
Abbot Uldericus, but no sign of Bavor.
He banged on the door right next to you. He knew that you would. He knew that you were one of the more scared PR participants, and purposely tried to torture you. Oh my gosh.
There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest, and I'm looking for an arrow.
Wait, Shuni, did you drink the second monster? Did you drink the second monster? The one that you said would kill you? Oh my god.
Good thing I've got the hood. Sarcophagus of a nobleman, disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest.
Ow! Was it this one then?
This wall at the back looks odd.
Oh!
Looks like the tomb of some past abbot. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice.
Take the wall apart. Are we going to find it? Oh god. Just imagine like Henry takes out these bricks, causes a complete collapse because it was a load-bearing wall. And then it's like, oh no, that's the end. Yeah, we got the plague mask. We got the plague mask. We have the plague mask. It doesn't look as cool as I was hoping it would. It's just a hood filled with herbs. Though the whole questline was a pain in the freaking ass. The entire questline was a super big pain in the ass. Because like it like was so many like search for this thing. It was so many like search for this thing quests, and it was like absolute freaking garbage. Okay. Big fetch quest, because like it was like looking for like one of them was looking for a rope in the construction area, but like you couldn't just grab any rope. You had to grab a specific piece of rope in like this area that had a bunch of ropes laying about. that weren't marked in any way to be different, and there was find a book in a library, and like it was like just a book like sitting on a bookshelf, like it wasn't like open up a chest and you would see the book and it would have like the little quest symbol on it. You had to actually find the book. And then thirdly, it was like find a bunch of crayfish in like these ponds in the middle of the night, and it was like, oh my god, it was so horrible. It was so horrible. Yeah, crayfish, mini hodricks, bunch of crayfish, like my god.
Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own.
You're back again. Welcome back. You didn't leave stream, just let I play while I was doing that. Thanks, puppy. I appreciate it. What's your random question, puppy? What's up?
This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol.
Ow! Wait, so it wasn't either of these? Oh, it keeps going. Ow!
Bavor's crest. So it's true.
Open the sarcophagus. This is Bavor's quest. Wait, what the fudge? So this is where we'll find the relic of Jesus Christ? Where we'll actually find a relic, a part of his cross?
What? That's not Bavor.
Bavor was a warrior. Someone already found Bavor's tomb, and they replaced Bavor with a priest? Can I write in cursive? Well, I can. No, I can't. I'll just say I can't. Unfortunately not. I wish I could, but like I can't do the fancy writings. You're projecting hepads at the moment. Thanks, Ami. I see that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh fudge. No. Wait, no. Don't start praying, Henry. Don't start praying, Henry. No. Henry. Wait, what the fudge? Find the mural of Basil of Bavor. Consult Crispin about what to do next. Okay, let's do the H objective. Mural of Bavor. He's a pray to feel better. Yeah, right, the fudge. How cares me for us? How's my day been? It's been okay, puppy. I mean, I've had better days. I've definitely had much better days. If there wasn't so much like issues regarding like so many issues regarding like plumbing and just like with my grandma and everything, I think my day would have been much better. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Librarian Crispin.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
We did.
I dared, and I found a walled-off secret chamber.
What? I'd never heard of such a thing. Even Abbot Vitus never said a word about it.
He didn't mean it.
Maybe he kept it from you on purpose.
Where are you going with this? Why would he do that?
Just thinking aloud, really. But at least it explains why you couldn't find Bavor's sarcophagus all those years ago.
Well, at least now I don't feel quite so foolish. But if there was a sarcophagus, was there also, you know?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
Someone was watching me. Can I think of an explanation?
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
I just heard voices.
Could it have been one of the workers again?
I don't think so.
I'd say it was someone else. Does anyone else even know about this Bavor mystery?
As far as I know, no one. I only ever told Abbot Vitus, and I haven't spoken of it to anyone since, I swear.
Like, I don't know, maybe there would be a mod. Like, God knows the modding scene. Like, KCD isn't the biggest mod hub, but it does have a somewhat decent modding page on Nexus mods and everything. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, even if it, like, the Plague Doctor, even if it was, like, a full-on bird Plague Doctor mask, like, it would be fun for this mission, but then after this mission finishes, we just go back to wearing our knight helmet, like, 24/7, because that's the helmet that we'd actually, like, need for battle and everything. Because I doubt a Plague Doctor mask would stop, you know, a sword getting thrust into our face or whatever. Above all, we must track down Bavor.
There's not much we can do about it now anyway. Best thing is to solve this mystery about Bavor as soon as we can.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
Being moved sounds more likely.
The tomb wasn't empty. There was someone else inside. That does make the idea of relocation more likely.
And if, as you say, the sarcophagus was marked with Bavor's coat of arms, I'm inclined to agree.
Why would he have been moved?
Why would anyone move him? Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
We're in this together, aren't we?
Oh, come on, Crispin. We're searching for Bavor together. Surely you can make an exception. Just forget for a moment I'm not a monk like you, and tell me what you know. Please.
Oh, very well. Since you're so insistent, to be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
To the point, Crispin.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation. But if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, then it's possible the body may be moved to make way for a deceased abbot, or a potential new benefactor.
Understood.
I see. And I understand that's not an easy thing for you to speak about.
Thank you. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside. He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
So Bavor might still be in the monastery, and he might still have his relic on him.
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Consecrated ground.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
Oh my God! All this, this is a weird side quest. I can't believe we're actually searching for a relic that's actually I thought, in a game based on reality. I'm surprised we're actually looking for a relic linked to Jesus Christ and everything. It's like, what the fudge? Find the mural of Boleslav Bavor. No. You don't see me. He doesn't see me. It's fine. He doesn't see me. Super interesting, yeah. And also, congrats on eating.
You're not supposed to be here.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going, really.
Too late. Surrender and I'll take you to the...
Oh my God, are you kidding me? What'll it be? You hear me? Come on. Come on. Let it slide, guard, right? And welcome back, Tommy. And also, fudge. And also, I'm proud of you for eating puppy. What did I eat? I ate rice with Rice with what? I ate rice with pork today. My grandma made some pork chops earlier, and I had that with rice for dinner. Yeah, it was pretty good. And also, and also Tommy, like the quest is kind of crazy. The quest goes kind of crazy because right now we're because like right now we're actually like searching somehow, like the quest turned into a thing to find a relic of Jesus Christ himself. Fudge me, come on. We already gave the crayfish. We already gave the crayfish. Oh my god, it's just the one at the bottom of the stairs. What do we do about the one at the bottom of the stairs? Ow. Shoonie. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not like the spear that pierced Christ himself. It's more like a leftover piece of the Holy Cross. Keep looking away, 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 keep looking away. Yeesh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here. Wait, what? No, we were spotted. We were spotted. Okay, so somewhere in here, we need to find a mural of Sir Bavor. Because we already found his crypt. What about the mural? That's not Bavor. Where's the mural? That's away from it. Ow! 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 Yeah. Guardian, it's your imagination. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Trust. Ow! I am wearing... God, I'm wearing a mask. Okay. There we go. I hope that makes up for it. Ow, fudge me. Okay. Shh. Okay, I have a feeling that's not... Mural of Bavor. Mural of Bavor? Ow! Ow! Fudge me! There's too much sickness. Sheesh. Too much. It's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Sorry for your behavior yesterday. It's okay, Zoe. I don't remember you doing anything particularly annoying or rule breaking, you know? I don't recall you doing anything that would, in particular, that would like get me mad at you. So you're fine. You're okay. Is it not here? I have a bit of dust on my helmet. Thank you. Thanks, Ami. Yeesh. Where the fudge are we supposed to look?
We'd best move along.
I'd best move along. Monk Vincent. Did the potion help?
How are you feeling, Vincent? Did you try the potion?
It certainly has beneficial effects. It really calmed me down.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks again, Henry. God bless you.
God bless me. God bless me. Damn it. Maybe we save that one for last. Search the graveyard near the infirmary. Near the infirmary church. Okay, okay. We'll just do that one. We'll do that one because obviously the other one, obviously the other objective is a bit too difficult to get to right now. Okay. No, it's okay. He didn't see anything. He didn't see anything. He didn't see anything. He didn't see anything. Okay, we're safe. Safe. Then we just lockpick this. Then we get out and we can go and start searching for the body. Where the fudge are we supposed to look? At least for the painting part. Okay. So over here? Wait, no. Wait, what? How do we get into the... Do we actually need to enter in through the monastery then? No. We can do here. We're going to see Voita again? No. We're looking for the grave of this holy knight who traveled all the way to like Jerusalem and everything like that, and got like actually a piece of his cross and everything, piece of Jesus's cross. But one of the quest objectives is to find the mural of the holy knight, but I couldn't find it.
Neglected.
So
Otherwise, a nice place for one's final rest.
Okay.
I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. A humble grave. Doesn't look like Bavor's.
Okay.
Unmarked grave. Might as well have gone straight to the consecrated field. Another unmarked grave. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up in one like this myself. And in a
Wait. Whoa, yo. Examine the grave.
Nobleman. You must have had luck. Or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls.
What?
Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir.
Okay, here we go.
All these dead are starting to make me uneasy. Memento mori.
Memento mori. Wait.
I'd rather meet someone alive now.
Yo, this is it! This is it!
Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby.
Oh my god, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. This is going to be Balvor's grave. Holy relic. You uncover the grave.
My back. And the rest. I hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. Something's still eluding me. If he even was buried with it.
ShortsLIVE Barislav.
Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore.
A unique sword?
My god.
Use Volt?
A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. True honor.
Yo! A knightly sword which Barislav Bavor traveled to Holy Land and which he took with him to his grave. Can we reforge it? Can we reforge it? Like, is it one of those swords that can be restored? Boleslav. Yo, it can be. A knightly sword with which Boleslav Bavor traveled the Holy Land and which he took with him to his grave. Short sword Boleslav. Oh wait, we need break it. It needs to be broken. We need break it so that we can reforge it. Wait a minute. So if I... So wait, so if we go like this, and then we just go... smack it against the stone wall. This should like really reduce its 42. 2, 3, 5. Still 42. Wait. Okay. We'll take it to a grindstone. We'll take it to a grindstone. Once we take it to the grindstone, we should be able to break it completely. Okay. Wait a minute. Examine Boleslav's grave. How come this part of the thing looks different? Can we not like interact with anything else? I feel like that, like this part is sus. How come that part sticks out of the sarcophagus? Is there anything else to look? I feel like that's kind of like a blazing sun of like obviousness, but I can't interact with it. Or is it really just a design thing? We can't take the Crusader armor. Slowly crouch the cover. I found his final resting place and remains, but there's no sign of the relic. What could it be, if anywhere? I feel like I'm still missing something in this whole story. Perhaps I've overlooked something. So do we still need to find the mural? Do we still need to find the mural? But we looked where the mural was. Because, like, we looked where the mural was. So where KCD to love mural. Inside the crypt. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. We walked by it. Turns out Henry did have the right idea by praying. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. And on this side. Really go back to sleep right now? No, the lack of sleep can kill me. No worries. Puppy, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will be fine. No, don't you worry. Here we go. Fudge. It's been a while since we missed a lockpicking attempt. There we go.
Hey? Did I imagine it?
Shh. Go to sleep, buddy. You'll be fine. Hey, Izzy. Welcome in. Ow, fudge me. First love, Bavor. Was one of these ones? Fairest love, Bavor. How are you? Unfortunately, you're asking my chatters, not me, but like, I'm doing okay. But good to see you, Izzy.
Venice and Jerusalem.
Okay. We inspect the mural.
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the same crest, including the inner scutcheon, was on the lid of his tomb. It can't be a coincidence.
Here we go. Don't forget to hydrate myself. Thanks, puppy. I will. Lots of quick finger potion too for this DLC. So it's like 14 hours different from your place. Mine's 13:39 now. Look at that first and something we can have to ourselves over. Yeah. We need to do the other thing first. So now we can look at the sus thing on the sarcophagus.
Let's see if I understood it right.
Oh my god. That's part of the cross?
By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words.
Yo!
We're taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him. Take the relic from him. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
That's one.
Come on then.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do it.
You ain't taking this. You aren't taking this. Sheesh. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Yeah, no worries, puppy. If you need sleep, you got sleep.
What in God's name is going on here?
They ambushed me.
They attacked me. I was only defending myself.
I believe you, Henry. But you need to give a full account to the abbot. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say.
The brothers of the order are taking to the abbot. We found a freaking splinter from the cross of Jesus Christ himself that he was crucified on. God damn. God freaking damn.
I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight.
Ow!
3 men were killed.
Thanks for the hydrate, Izzy.
The arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
Oh, wait. Should we tell them the truth? Or what happens if we lie about it? What if we take it? Yes, it was. Wait. I want to check. Does the relic actually have an effect on us? Like the Thunderstone? Do we get like a permanent buff for like for the thing? The holy relic. So it requires you to obtain the relic's point. Human cannot be missed. So it doesn't have any effect. It doesn't have any effect. So might as well just give it back. It saves going to see. Okay, wait. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid. A fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible. The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought someone was calling me.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
They attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
I don't know, but they were after the relic. It's connected to the workers.
I got on the trail of the relic when I caught workers searching the monastery crypt. But those bandits... They clearly have my trail, too, since they came right for me. I reckon it's all connected, somehow.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Wait 1 sec. Here, wait. Give me 1 sec.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology, Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign, a promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our Brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us. Let the disturbance of Sir Baver's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, Your Grace. I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
My brother, the Order is escorting you.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Lord be with you. Well, I guess we did get the sword. We got the sword, which is still like, I bet, like, wait, is the crafting for the sword any good? Short sword. Boleslav. Knightly sword with which Boleslav Bavor traveled the Holy Land, in which he took with him to his grave. Not the strongest. Our Sir Valentine's sword is much stronger. The Sir Valentine's sword is much stronger, even though it's a replica. But this is, I kind of want to see what this sword looks like reforged. What's my favorite thing about Henry? I just, god damn it. Oh god. I just love Henry's determination to complete his goals. God damn. Can you guys? Oh. Maybe I'm making a mistake by refunding all the points to you guys at the end of every stream. I'm making a mistake if I'm just going to give it back for you guys to pelt it with me constantly. Oh my goodness. Okay. I never get mad at you though. It's because I usually have Hodrick here to punish you guys in my stead. He'll explode you all and bully you all, and I'll just take grim satisfaction at seeing you all suffer through that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the head pat, Junie. Okay, so we just gotta follow. We're moving on. Moving on. So here to the right, here to the right, we want to get to that side.
Oh, damn it. The lock seems to be stuck.
We can't, so we can't move through that way. Fudge me. What? The entire gate. Fudge. Okay, fine. 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 We'll go the long way, okay? We'll go the long freaking way through the chapel to get to the freaking other side. Of course, it's like, what is this, a Souls game? The door cannot be opened from this side. Of course not. Of course not. That would be too easy. That would just be too freaking easy. Excuse me. Sheesh. Okay, here we go. No. Yep, that's right. Keep following the stone. Keep following the random stone. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then we need to turn this way. Yep, this way. Oh my god, we can't walk through the rose garden. Sheesh. Okay. That's right, stupid guard. Stupid head. Stupid head. Oh my god, maybe I'm just stupid head. I can't move through there. Are you kidding me? I mean, I can't move through the main freaking door. God damn. Stupid head. He can't even see me. They can't even hear me walk right past him. Ow. Okay. Oh. So here, question the witness to the fire. Okay, now we're going to do we're going to be investigative, Henry. Now we're going to be investigative, Henry. Now we're actually going to like investigate what happened with like all the stuff. Okay, wait, I wonder. Yeah, that's right. Don't notice. There we go. So now that when that's fed to all the soldiers later, they'll all fall asleep super easy. Oh wait, so where is he? Where is he? Oh, don't tell me he's on another floor. Okay. We gotta interrogate him. You better tell me what happened to the fire. Tell me what happened to the fire or I'm going to make you mad. I'm Batman.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Have you seen Elijah?
Have you seen Elijah around?
No, but it's not the first time he's vanished. He'll turn up, you'll see.
Okay. No. Elijah. You. No, you're not Elijah. You. No. Which one of you all is Elijah? You're not Elijah. Where's Elijah? I know. Do we have to talk to all of them?
Good day to you.
If Elijah isn't here, where is he?
If Elijah isn't here, where can I find him?
You're going to sleep. Thank you for streaming. If it's done when you wake up, go to sleep. Ami, thank you so much for hanging out.
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God be with you.
Okay, he left for the cellar. Are you kidding me? The cellar. So he's underneath. Wait, are you Elijah? No, you're Solarius. We're in the cellar now. Now, where would Elijah be? Elijah! 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 No, he's not gambling. He's not gambling in the corner. So where's Elijah? Where'd he go? Is he drinking? Oh, he is. He is. Elijah.
Don't talk to me. He's blind drunk. He can barely speak.
Okay, luckily we have hair of the dog. We have hair of the dog. We have hair of the dog potion.
Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit.
What is it? Schnapps?
No, we have the hair of the dog potion. Henry level hair of the dog potion.
We're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
And yeah, like Puppy, only 2 to 3 hours is not enough sleep. Not that I'm one to talk, but like, if you need sleep, go to sleep. It's fine. It's fine, Puppy. I appreciate your support regardless. Okay, now...
Bloody awful stuff.
Wake up! Wake up, Elijah! Tell me what do you know about the fire? What do you know about the fire?
Feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good.
Bye, Puppy. Have a good sleep.
What happened during the night?
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
I understand, but I need to find out what happened.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
What were you doing outside at night? It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Extraculator. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just think of it as Skyrim, but no magic. What were you doing outside at night?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Really, just chance?
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Was anyone else there? And oof, Shuni, I hope your hair is okay. Hopefully nothing wrong happened.
Did you see
anyone else? And hey, fan, welcome in, dude.
No. Just the dog was there.
What did you do after the fire?
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I need to ask about the dead, too.
Did you notice anything on them?
Did you notice anything odd about them?
I couldn't see much. It was as dark as a sinner's soul. But they were soaked. Soaked to the bone. And also, how to say it? Filthy.
They were soaked.
Both of them.
Filthy from what?
From shit.
Right. That can happen after death.
No, I mean, they were completely covered in it. Like someone had dunked them in it. Oh.
They were soaked to the bone. The bodies were soaked to the bone and covered in crap? Why? How? It's like a Detective Conan anime. Everywhere he goes, it's like Henry's like an SCP. Like his very presence spawns all these random encounters and quests and stuff to happen. Were they really dead?
Are you sure they were already dead when you pulled them out?
Aye.
And may I ask how you knew?
When I carried them out, I thought I'd roast alive in seconds. But they were cold as ice. And one of them was already stiff as a board. When I laid him down, he just crunched. Oh.
Do you have
Oh,
any
God.
idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
You acted like a hero. You couldn't have known they were already dead.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud, all right?
Right. Right. Thanks. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
Welcome back, puppy. That's okay. I hope you can relax with the stream a little bit then. And finally get some sleep soon. But yeah, yuck. Yuck. Are you kidding me? What the fudge? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh wait, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. What to do next? Search the scene of the fire and inspect the recovered bodies. Okay. Has any murder happened yet? Like, not... Like, I mean, like, there has been murders. Like, you mean, like, for me killing people? I killed 3 people in our search for the Holy Relic of Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the f... We just walked past like 4 people and none of them commented on me at all. Oh my God. We walked past like 4 people and none of them commented. Oh my God, stealth gear. Oh my freaking God. You think you salvaged it? Hell yeah, Shuni. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it is midnight.
Why do you keep sniffing about? Go on, get! No one's allowed in.
Why not? Is it because of the bodies?
Damn, so you've heard too. They told me not to speak about it with anyone. They wanted them buried quickly so they can rest in peace. But until then, no one's allowed near.
Albix sent me to examine the bodies.
Master Albix sent me. He asked me to examine the bodies before they're buried.
Examine them? What for?
Maybe they were infected. Maybe they were murdered.
They might have been infected. Just like the people in the infirmary. If that's true, Albix needs to know.
And what if they were? It's not like anyone can help them now.
But if I examine them properly and identify the symptoms, it might help others. The more we learn about the illness, the better our chances of curing everyone.
Yeah, all right then. But be quick, eh? I don't want any trouble. Why do you keep sniffing about? Go on,
Dogs aren't allowed here. What's it doing here?
Where did this dog come from? Where did the dog come from? The bodies. Are these the bodies? No, 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 no. In here.
Right then. Where to begin?
Examine the younger one first.
I'll start with the younger one.
He has circles on his arms. They were covered, so they were soaked to the bone and covered in crap, huh? Examine the head.
Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple.
Rigor mortis.
What's that in his hair?
Open the mouth.
Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor.
He vomited up his guts before he died. Mortuary Assistant Bohemian Edition, yeah.
It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Taste it. Oh god, we're tasting what's in his air. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
Flour on his hands.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones.
Check the bruises.
Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain.
Down the palms and fingers.
He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Henry did already try saltpeter. Literal salt made from fermented corpses. Like, oh my god.
A coincidence.
Down the body.
I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped.
Yeah, yeah.
No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died.
Yeah, Shuni. Henry has tried saltpeter before, which is a material that's created by when you stack a bunch of corpses inside of a pit, and as the bodies degrade, it ends up creating this very salty substance on the sides of the pit called saltpeter. And Henry needed to, like, the only way to determine if it's saltpeter or not is to try tasting it. And he needed it in order, it was part of the quest that we needed in order to create gunpowder for the first time.
A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin.
Down the blood. Please tell me he's not going to try this one.
Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea.
Oh, God.
Like with the infection.
So he was sick. He was sick. He was sick.
Now for the older one.
Ooh, the older looks went in much worse shape. It's on the head.
Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age.
What's on his head?
But that hole in his head is someone's doing.
Someone shot an arrow into it?
Small, round, clean.
A bullet?
Like it was drilled.
Drilled?
I've heard of that method before. Used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures.
No! Someone gave him a lobotomy to try to alleviate his headache?
But who tried that outside the infirmary?
Down in his hands.
Completely stiff.
Like the fingers and palms.
Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire.
So he was already dead.
Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose?
It's on the body.
Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up.
Yeah.
Like he was dragged through brambles.
Hmm.
And around his neck and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin.
Above or around the eyes? Who knows, Mrs. Meowie? This is 14th century medicine. 14th century medicine. Who knows? Inspect the skin blotches.
Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing.
So he was sick too.
Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well,
Let's sum that up.
What's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely, they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
So somebody... Oh, God. We ate something bad. 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 Digestive potion. Digestive potion. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so these were these ground zero? Were these ground zero? Because one of the dead bodies was of a young man. Which was of a young man, not of an old guy. Were these some of the first people to get infected? And someone tried to treat them on their own without the monastery's help? And they just, when they failed, like after all the things that they tried to do to save them, including giving one a freaking lobotomy, they moved the bodies into the shed to hide that they failed on saving them? My God. Find out how the bodies ended up in his shed. Search for seeing the fire.
Huh?
Oh. So he's back to being a guy who judges us, huh? Nourishment by 30, cures poisoning, increases vitality by 3-4. I can't believe tasting the hair flower actually counted towards nourishment. You're bored, so entertain. I'll try. I'll try. We're just in the middle of like investigating. Well, I guess not a murder anymore, but investigating some horrible stuff. Either way.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense.
But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Hoshi. I hope you're doing good.
Wine. Could Elijah have lost it here?
Hey.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground. So that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
That's the flour. Mead, alcohol. Some Groshen. So that didn't have anything with it. A torch?
A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here.
Yeah, it saved the evidence from being washed away.
Rough
Okay.
cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work.
So who the fudge tried to be a pseudo doctor but utterly and miserably failed? Man, the shack is still burning. What's this?
Oil. It burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
Have you guys ever saw a house and for some reason just want to sleep in the grass in their yard? Personally, no. Grass where I live tends to be really yellow. I live in a very dry part of Canada that doesn't get a lot of rain. Our grass is not exactly the most beautiful looking in my city, unfortunately. And like most houses, they're kind of built on slopes. They don't have like big lawns. So like it wouldn't be very comfortable, I imagine. Okay, here we go. Find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. Who dragged them over?
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
I guess I didn't need to go the tough way in with the lockpicking. Any chance this has some sort of evidence? The grass where you live is super muddy because of the rain? Yeesh, Shuni. Okay, come on. No, like, if you were to live in that house, and the first thing you do would be sleep on the ground by the grass? No, definitely not. Sorry, puppy, but no. That would not be me at all. Like, I think the ground would just be too dirty and covered in bugs and everything. I guess I'm just a bit of maybe a bit too much of like clean freak or whatever, or just sensitive. Like I don't consider myself like an overtly clean freak, but no, I don't think that'd be for me, unfortunately. Not for me. Oh my god, I have hiccups. I don't think that would be for me. Find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. Find out how the bodies ended up. We only found the one clue though. They were dragged from the water. Are they not? That's kind of like that's where the mark goes. Oh god. Into the thing we go. Is there anything? Confirmed Aaron does not touch grass. Oh my god. Mrs. Meow. Oh my god. Sheesh. I guess that's one way to interpret it, yeah.
Now I get what Elijah was talking about.
Yep. That's true. You guys know that I do not touch this grass you talk about. I know it's all...
That's disgusting. But there's no other way.
Oh, and this is why the bodies were covered in crap. This is why the bodies were covered in crap, because the bodies were dragged through the gutter, through the place underneath the privy. God damn it. Now we need to walk through it too. Ugh, ew.
A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state.
Okay. That's why they were soaked.
Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate.
Grass. No, because whatever this grass you guys all talk about doesn't exist. We all know that it's a myth. It's a myth. There's no such thing. It's not actually real. It's not real. Like grass, the soon, girls.
Locked, damn it.
None of them are real. They're all like things created
This way won't work.
by the
I'll have
government
to find another route.
in order to trick us into doing things that we don't want to do. I just want to stay indoors all the time like a true normal person. All of you can chase after these fake things that don't actually exist in the world. But I know the
Only
truth.
a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way.
Go another way. Go another way? Do we really? No, wait. Wait. Okay, no, that's graded as well. That's gated as well. No, don't tell me I have to go through the crap again. Do we have to go through the crapper again?
Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it.
Wait, no. We don't. Up here? Up here. Oh, thank God. We don't have to go the long way around. Thank freaking God. Sheesh.
Nah, it's hopeless. I can't get it open.
All the tracks. So they came from the infirmary.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy.
So this is why it was locked before. Because the bodies did come from the infirmary. And they moved them all the way over there to burn down the thing to make it seem like they didn't.
Cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
The dog! Is that the same dog from before? That's the same dog from before. Oh my God. They killed the dog.
Who did this to you?
Ooh, oh my goodness. Do I have an accent? Like, I don't think I do. If I do have an accent, I probably just have the same accent any city-dwelling Canadian has. I have the city-dwelling Canadian accent. Yeah, poor dog. Dog never did anything. Yeah, the tracks lead here. To this wall? No. This is just where the carriage was. No, the alchemy shed. Wait.
What in damnation is going on there?
Hello?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear.
Oh my God!
They stay here, you don't leave.
The aide?
He must know a thing.
The other
What was I
aide?
supposed to do? Your master.
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong?
It wasn't him. It was the other guy, the other physician, the guy that was Aldrich's student. Oh my God. What the fudge? Why though? Why?
What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Oh my god! Get him, Henry! Get him! Fudge, dude. We don't even have any armor.
You're a dead man! For glory! Shut
Yeah. 2 hits? 2 hits? That's what you get for not wearing a helmet, buddy. 2 hits with a subpar weapon. God damn. Dueling longsword. No, we won't. We need to. Brocade hood. Oh man, I would be tempted to take that for myself. Another. Oh, and he has the crayfish. He also has all the food that we gave him. He has the crayfish and the food that we gave him too. Like, my god. Yeah, 2 hits with a subpar weapon too. How easy would he have gone down if we were at full power?
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
First, I need to ask something. All right, let's pray. Should we give him peace or actually... Should we give him...
All right.
Yes.
Why did you set the shed on fire?
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hope the fire would consume them. And that'd be the end of it.
Well, you were trying to treat them.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will. But either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
All right. And now the prayer.
For the prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Oh, God, dude. May he rest in peace. No, we won't rob him. I thought about it, but we won't rob him. Fudge, dude. So it's the other guy, the other physician who was behind all that stuff? Oh god, I hope Master Aldrich's okay. But the question is why? Why would he do all this? Why? I'm so sweet, as in like the bare minimum. No, we won't grave rob this one guy who was innocent. Yep, I am the sweetest man alive, right? When your standards are so low, they're beneath the earth, anything you do, it's gonna make you seem saintly, right? Okay, Master.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
You bastard!
May the drop go to waste.
It's poison! Oh my god, it's poison! He didn't drink from it.
Rats! Hey! Henry!
It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Your Akamis.
Dead.
And he just
And that
poisoned.
Ganesh of yours too. So now you kill me. Give me just one more reason.
Aldrich! No!
Albik? Albik, what is it?
Poison.
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
Have you lost your mind? I thought Albik was your friend.
I thought you and Albik were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albik showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him?
Oh my god, this guy is risking a plague, a deadly plague spreading across the land in a crazy epidemic, all for the sake of his pride of being, quote unquote, like the best physician, the best royal physician in the land. Oh my freaking god. Have you lost your mind?
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me.
I'll help him myself.
I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe, and a damned expensive one, I'll have you know. I save it for only the most distinguished.
Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albik's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
A Sigismund supporter through and through.
Albik spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
Albik trusted you.
You swine. Albik confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
I think I beat you to it. Don't know what you're talking about, lie. I beat you to it. I don't know what you're talking about. I beat you to it.
You mean the relic of the knight Boleslav Bavor?
So you've already found it? I might have known. Those idiots searched wherever they could, and all they managed was to open those plague-ridden graves. And where is it now?
How do you know about it?
How did you even hear about it? If the legend of Bavor was so well known, someone would have found the relic long ago.
Coincidence, my friend. A stroke of good fortune.
I'm not your...
Not long ago, some of Bavor's king came to King Sigismund. They wanted to search for the relic and begged him for the means. The king showed interest, of course, but wanted it for himself, and threw those poor sods out without a second thought. As it happens, I was in Buda reading Bavor's travel records, and I knew his grave was somewhere here in Sedlitz. That gave me the chance to serve His Majesty and help myself in the process.
Touching tale.
So I'll ask again. Where is it?
The abbot has it.
I'd say it's with the abbot. And he's not likely to hand it over just like that. It's a holy relic, after all.
You gave it to him. 1,000 Babylonian halls.
Good thing we handed it over.
If you want Albic to survive, you'll bring it to me. And I don't care how you do it. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
Bastard.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
Bastard.
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
The time has come. Albic. We need to at least move him to the bed.
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albic.
Ask Albic. Behind the scales. Behind the scales? Behind the scales. Ask the abbot for a relic. Behind the scales. Find King Wenceslas's medical records. Catherine and Putin. Okay. The records are behind the scales. Behind the scales? What the fudge? What do you mean by behind the scales? Reception hall. The well. Behind the scales. Like the scales of justice? Okay, let's...
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Oh, okay. No. We're not going to hand the real records over. We're going to forge it. We're going to find the... Okay, good. We'll find the records, find out how to forge the documents, and then we'll forge the records to hand over the fake ones over. Okay. Wait, you're cutting your own hair, Shuni? I hope you're okay. I hope it turned out well. Like, oof. No wonder you had trouble before. Please look after Albic.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm gonna find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Scales?
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase behind the scales mean anything to you?
Ow!
Scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albich whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless... Unless? I just remembered, Albich did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. We have a starting point. We have a starting point. He got Soma? Who got Soma? Like the game? Soma is an amazing horror game, but like I don't know who you're referring. Like is that a debated? Like is that just like a D's nuts debated joke? Like he caught Ligma? Soma nuts? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Oh my god. Okay. Father Jan. Okay. Let's go to... Any chance we can... Still freaking... Behind the scales. Luckily, this guard's an idiot. Luckily, these guards are stupid ass. I probably got like... I got much less sleep than I wanted. Let's just leave it at that, Mrs. Meow. I was pretty cranky when I was pretty cranky. I was really cranky when I woke up. Let's just leave it at that. Father Abbot. I need your help, Father.
Father, I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being here. Who do you think you are that the curfew doesn't apply to you?
Wait, hear me out.
Guards!
Zacharias poisoned Master Albich.
What? What did you say? Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albich's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay? Or will you have me removed?
Right. From the start, then.
Very well, from the beginning.
It all began in that crypt beneath the church. Some of the workers were trying to find the tomb of Sir Boleslav Bavor.
They were supposed to fix the collapse. No one gave them permission to enter the crypt.
Zacharias bribed them. He'd heard that Bavor was buried here with a relic from the Holy Land and decided to seize it for King Sigismund. The workers were meant to find Bavor's sarcophagus, but they also opened and looted nearby tombs.
That is sacrilege. That crypt holds the remains of abbots of this monastery.
And in the process, they uncovered coffins containing rotting remains. That's where the illness that spread through the monastery came from.
So the illness, it wasn't plague.
Albert kept saying it all along. It's not it's not a plague. It's just like sickness spread from the rotting corpses. It's just like from bad air spreading from the rotting bodies.
Master Albert kept saying that all along. And so did Zacharias at first.
God forgive me. I was afraid.
Well, that was still only the beginning. Zacharias hid the first 2 sick workers with Joachim, who he blackmailed into caring for them in secret. He treated them as best he could, but their symptoms worsened. When they died in his care, he panicked and tried to get rid of the bodies.
That fire? Those corpses?
When they were found, Zacharias panicked in turn and sent Dinesh to kill Joachim.
Oh, God in heaven, forgive them their sins.
I tried to stop him, but he stabbed Joachim and then came at me. Luckily, I managed to fight him off. I ran back to the infirmary to warn Albich, but by then, Zacharias had already been poisoning his wine for some time. I don't know what poison it was, but Albich is barely breathing and has no idea what's going on.
And Zacharias?
He actually laughed in my face. He'll only give me the antidote if I bring him 2 things.
Oh, people hold nothing sacred.
He wants Bavor's relic and Albich's records on King Wenceslas's treatment. The exchange is to take place in the church. Otherwise, Albich likely won't live to see morning. Please, Father Jan. Albich sees you as a friend. Zacharias betrayed him. You can still save him. Will you help me?
From what you've said, I gather you knew about his plans. Why are you telling me all this only now?
I thought you wouldn't believe me.
I suspected you wouldn't believe me. Even I wasn't sure for a long while. I kept searching until the pieces finally fell into place. I meant to tell you everything, but only once I held clear proof. And that, Zacharias himself provided.
I'll do everything in my power. We must end this affair. Quickly, and within our walls.
Hopefully we don't have...
I'll entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you.
Hell yeah!
The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again.
Yes!
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
No more curfew for us. We can finally just roam the halls without sneaking.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albich hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still, thank you.
At least we no longer have to like start we no longer have to keep knocking out random cards. We don't need to keep knocking them out. Okay. Man at arms has the order. Man at arms has the order. Jewels. Wait. Where do we find jewels? Where? Speak with Ludolf. Or not, yeah, Ludolf. Ludolf will give us armor. Forged documents, King Wenceslas medical records. Okay, we need to go to the Abbot's chambers, shrine, Abbot's chapel, reception hall, monastery library, well, stairs to the cellar. Try to write a forgery of the record so I don't give Zacharias the real ones. Okay. Let's do the objectives that we know how to do. Let's go to Ludolf. Let's see if we can get ourselves some actual like combat gear. Maybe even our combat gear. Like our gear back. Because I bet like whatever like our stuff is better than whatever like all this trash that we're running around with right now. Ludolf. Yes, it feels so good that we can actually run through the area without worry about like the random guards patrolling. Wait. Ludolf!
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Oh, man.
Sir.
We don't get... Oh, man. We don't get our stuff. We just get some basic stuff. Okay, whatever. It's gonna work. This is fine. Curious. Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here.
I am supposed to be here. Shut up, you. Screw you, buddy.
Aye. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
I suppose there's any chance he has something. Nothing else for us to use. Wait, what? Wait, how much groschen was that? No, it wasn't. Armor. Curious Noble. This is the one that uses... Get good! Oh my freaking god. Oh my god, I do not expect that sound to come out, and it like completely freaks me out every single time. Oh my goodness. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess this... Ow! So this is our gear, huh? God, this basic ass gear. We're... Oh my goodness, I can't believe. I miss having my gear on. Ow! Okay. So what? Where to next? Find King Wenceslas's medical records. Find out how to forge documents. Scales. It's behind the scales. The well, the reception hall, the shrine, the abbot's chapel. There's the abbot's chapel behind the scales. Behind the scales? Zacharias wants Albert's records. I just need to find them. Telling my only clue is Albert muttering, the records are behind the scales. Behind the scales. There's the abbot's chapel. The alchemy bench? It wouldn't be scales as in like measuring ingredients for potions, would it? It wouldn't be that behind the scales, because like no. Well, he was asking about the abbot's chapel. Let's try there first. There are
still some monks wandering around.
Aren't they supposed to be closed in their cells?
Oh my god. No chrome at all, just shine cloth, right? No, screw you, guard. We don't have time for this. We don't have time to like to acknowledge your bull crap, like gung ho, I'm better than thou, guard speech. We snuck around you guys like 50 million times. Like, you guys are suck at your job. You suck. Okay. Oh, not here. Not here. Okay. This one. Rudolph. How much time do we freaking have? Behind the scales. Scales?
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael.
Aha!
Those are the records. Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Okay. We got the records.
Goodness. No wonder Albert guarded them so closely. There's a lot here that could be used against the king.
Wenceslas's medical records. Wait. I kind of want to read. I kind of want to see what it could be about. The cause of your health problems and disease are head and stomach, which have brought upon yourself. You damaged them in your youth during tournaments, frequent washing and curling of your hair, as well as unrestrained enjoyment of carnal pleasures, a disorderly life, and heavy drinking. In cold and damp weather, you lie in a poorly heated room. Put fragrant things in the fireplace, such as resin, juniper berries, and incense. Physical errors cause a strong effect on the body. Anger itself causes gout and headaches. As Aristotle says, anger is a rush and blood to the heart, which is why it leads to causes paralysis, that is gout. Therefore, guard yourself against anger, because angry outbursts prevent the soul from seeing the truth. And beware, because anger itself can drive a man insane. Because you suffer from paralysis of the mind, restrain yourself all the more with the help of other things. Remember, plenty of salt and pepper, little drink, and a healthy diet and food and drink are good for you. And indulge in physical pleasures only sparingly, and only once you are well rested. Regarding the last problem, I am sorry, sir, that I will be the bearer of unflattering news. In my medical opinion, after your many examinations, I must conclude you will not have children of your own seed. Oh my God! King Wenceslas is sterile? Everything in excess turns to vice. Know that worries cause graying and premature decline of one's strength. But I, Ulrich, do not know where good and comfort can be found in these times. That is all for now. Albus. Sheesh. Oh, what good is a king that cannot continue his line? What good is a king that cannot continue his line? Holy moly. No one, that could be utterly damning to if that word got out about that. Because that would be the end of the entire monarchy of King Wenceslas's rule. If there could not be an heir. If Wenceslas could never create an heir, that would be the end of his entire kingdom. It would end with his line, literally. Okay. See if we can create a forgery. Crispin! Biver and his relic.
Crispin, I wanted to...
It was not only...
And for that very reason, I must tell you one more thing. Behind those workers, the armed men who ambushed me in the graveyard, and really behind all our misfortune, was Zacharias.
By all the saints. But that... How did you find out?
The worst possible way. He poisoned Master Albic and will let him die unless I give him Bavor's relic. That's what he was after all along.
Merciful Christ, be with us. Such treacherous villainy.
Aye. Treacherous villainy is putting it mildly. But we can still put it all right. And I won't stop until I do. That I promise you. I just wanted you to know the whole truth. Whatever happens.
I... Thank you for your trust. And you have mine. Then go, quickly, and save Master Albic. I'll be with you in prayer. May Albic's life be spared, and the traitor not escape justice.
Oh, hey Chatterbox, welcome back, dude. I hope you enjoyed the game if you're trying it out, but just warning you because I'm so far ahead of you about spoilers. But like, I hope you're enjoying the game, because if you love, like, even though it doesn't have the fantasy elements of Skyrim and stuff, it's still an amazingly well-made game. Okay, we need to forge the document.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
It's about King Wenceslas. I don't want to waste your time.
Brother, I'm speaking to you scholar to scholar, and I won't take much of your time. In my studies, I came across certain writings with...
A most noble idea, brother. I shall advise you. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library, we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
We don't have time for that.
Scriptoriums. Right. Thanks.
Forge King Wenceslas's medical records. But we don't have the materials for it. Got everything Zacharias wanted from me. All that makes is go to the church and wait for him. No. Forge King Wenceslas's medical records. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Wait, do we need to actually go to the cellar? Oh, the comedy club. The comedy club. The comedy club. They can do it. The comedy club can do it because they're making their own book. That's right. Oh my God, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
So, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual.
Formal greeting, friendly greeting. Formal greeting.
Albic would surely write to the king with great reverence and humility. He'd greet him in some grand manner. Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain.
Something is known about the king's health.
I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that?
Nettles, rest.
The most important thing is to rest. My mother always said, a proper sleep's more useful and cheaper.
Yeah, I think we're almost at the end here. But I have a feeling there's a big fight still. It's going to end with a big fight. There's a reason why they gave us armor, right?
Right. That's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs. And Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile.
As an illegitimate child, barren woman. As an illegitimate child.
Well, I could write something like, he's got a bastard child and fears admitting it. After all, he wouldn't be the first or the last, would he, Sir Radzig?
And given that King Wenceslas, you know, is known for being a very lustful man, lustful and lazy man, it would make sense that he would have at least, like, if we're lying about this, he would have, like, knocked up at least one of them.
Maybe some general recommendation?
Something in Latin.
Something clever in Latin? That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body.
Man, but yeah, this was a chunky DLC, including like the 2 hours that we played of the DLC yesterday. This entire DLC took 8 hours to get through. Like, essentially took 8 hours to get through. Like, that, like, sheesh, dude. Like that, like, Warhorse really, like, for just like one little DLC section in a season pass, was pretty chunky. And it had its own unique storyline and everything. Like, holy moly, this was only one, like, sheesh. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm not complaining either. This was amazing. This was amazing. Okay, let's do this. Time to... Let's do this. We're outnumbered. King Sigismund's troops.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
Now cure Albic.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
The antidote first.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
That fit. But this... Albec wrote this? Did you tamper with those records? Tear out pages? Add anything?
You'd spot that straight away.
Why would I? You'd have seen through it straight away. Anyway, I, who not long ago couldn't even write, forged the master's records. Well enough to fool a learned man like you.
Little does he know that Henry is that guy. Henry is that guy. He has mastered scholarship, alchemy, swordsmanship, warfare, thievery, craftsmanship, everything in a insanely short amount of time. He is that guy. He is that guy. He has won many championships, archery master, like rat type champion. He's a bailiff of an entire town. Like he became gameskeeper of another lord, all within like a short amount of time after he lost everything. He worked his way up from nothing multiple times. He's that guy. The dude has no idea that Henry is the GOAT. Oh my god.
Then Albec must have done something to them. That'd be just like him. Bloody hell. But in that case, he mustn't die before I can speak with him.
Yeah. This ain't gonna be. You aren't ganging up on me, buddy. You're handing back the relic. And you're curing Albec.
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
And he's like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Come on. Okay.
He's at it. Slice him up. Bring him to a bloody fucker.
Okay, wait, we gotta get the guy. We gotta get the guy. But where'd he run to? Don't let Zacharias escape. I shouldn't have attacked the other guy. I shouldn't have attacked the other guy. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Did he go through the tombs? No! Fudge me. Wait, fudge me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Got him. Zacharias, 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 Zacharias. Where'd he freaking go? Did he actually leave? Did he leave through the bottom here? No, he didn't. Wait, then where did he leave to?
The door's open. This way.
So he did go through.
Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
In God's name!
Oh my god. So he did go through the thing. Got him. Zacharias.
Damn it. Where now?
Zach. Heavy weapons 27. Heavy weapons 27. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fudge. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Go, go. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Give up!
Where's the antidote? Give us the antidote. We can't kill you until we need you alive. But if you don't give us what we want, you're dead anyway.
It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened.
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone.
What a bit of a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Damn it. What about Ulrich?
In God's name!
Oh my god. Fudge. Come on, Madden. Man, for position, he actually can take hits. His aid can only took 2.
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
You don't have to die just yet.
You don't have to die here. They can help you at the infirmary. We just need to hurry.
Don't be foolish. Even Albic couldn't save me. And he's got more pressing matters now.
I'll give you something for the pain.
Here. At least something for the pain.
Thank you.
Why did you do all this?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What does the king have to do with it?
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
Of course he does. Our Henry is a hero. Our Henry is a hero. And plus we need him alive. We need him alive so he can save Albec. Help Sigismund with what?
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Are you loyal to him to the grave?
So you mean to stay loyal to Sigismund? All the way to the grave?
Exactly. As the king demands.
Then at least tell me. Does Sigismund deserve it?
No, it doesn't. Like most rulers, really. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Sigismund is...
Sigismund's infertile too?
Infertile?
Their whole line is cursed with it.
Sigismund and Wenceslas are infertile.
Wenceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
Why did you want the relic?
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec treats Wenceslas. His infertility. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
Do you still want to tell me something?
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I didn't want any of this to happen.
You've already said that.
I mean all of it. Even before the Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician. I was so grateful to Albec. Then, when he found out I knew about poisons. At first, it was just once. But then, he kept asking for more. And then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want.
Oh man.
I didn't want
So
to be a wicked man.
So he did start off as a good man. He was Albec's friend. He didn't want to betray him, but Sigismund kind of corrupted him and forced him to do evil deeds and backed him into a corner when he failed, where it's like he had to choose, where he had to like choose between doing all this or get killed himself. So like, man, like things could have been so much better if he just never was part of Sigismund's retinue. Why are you telling me this?
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did. So you'll always think carefully about who you serve.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
Rest in peace.
Your time has come, Zacharias. Rest in peace.
Will you pray for me, please?
Pray for Zacharias.
Our Father, who art art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
Amen. That's the end of the DLC then. Albic. Come on, Albic. Come on, man. You can pull through. We're in priest road. No, that wasn't us. That's just, that's the novice herbalist guy. And now that Albic's healed, maybe we can treat the rest of the illness. Seal up all the graves, all the sarcophaguses, and heal the people that are sick. Everyone's healed. The doors can be reopened.
Amen.
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 Today I cleaned the last bed in the infirmary. It's suddenly so quiet.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I'm glad I could help.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life, and I'll never forget it. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias. How could I have been so foolish?
He was your friend.
Well, he was your friend after all. You couldn't have known what he'd become. Or what he'd be capable of.
Did you really know him as well as you thought?
Did I know him well? Do you know how Zacharias even got his position at court? It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
Don't blame yourself.
You mustn't blame yourself. Zacharias deserved his fate and never made any effort to atone for what he'd done.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
Well, you do now.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
In Italy.
I promised Father Jan I'd accompany him to an important council meeting soon. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Well, there's still plenty of work for me to do here.
Be glad. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
God be with you. Okay, wait, I want to get rid of... Yep. Noble Curious. So now we talk to the abbot.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Yes.
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albec helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
Can I come back here someday?
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
What will happen to the monastery?
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already. Without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
It could have turned out worse. The relic will help.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
Zacharias believed.
Zacharias believed in it.
Believing and wanting to believe are two different things. And you know very well where it led him. I don't want to make the same mistake.
I suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
I wonder if there will be... Return to the monastery. Even after completing all DLC quests, you can return to the monastery. The guard at the gate will let you back in from outside. Therefore, you need not worry about missing anything by leaving the monastery. Oh, okay. So if there's like a collectible or something in here they want to check out, we could. But I think we're finished. I think we got everything that we need. I want my stuff back. So after we leave the monastery, I think that'll probably be a good place to end stream. Like, I know it's not like... I was a lot tireder in the beginning of the stream. But I miss Pebbles, and I miss Mutt. I miss, like, as the story got on. As the story, like, moved on, I got like, more invested, and the tiredness kind of went away. But it's time to go back. It's time to get some rest. Especially since I got to, like, I need to, like, I need to hopefully be ready for when the plumbers come in the morning and everything. Did I like this DLC? You loved it? I did enjoy it, Ash. I did enjoy it. I definitely like 100% enjoyed it much, much, much more than the KCD1 monastery quest line. It was unique and like it had a great story and like all of that stuff. It was really, really immersive. And it was chunky too. Like total combined thing, 8 to 9 hours for one piece of DLC. Sheesh. Like it's not CD Projekt Red level DLC expansion, but still like crazy good.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Always welcome. And so return. Yep, let's get rid of the Warhammer. And then there we go. Viennese, better than the noble one. Albert Long. And wait, fudge. This was supposed to be the This was supposed to be the no armor. There we go. This is the armor set. And yep, that's we don't need the noble plate anymore. Hands, feet, leggings. Good, GG.
Good
boy. Oh, Mutt. Mutt, I missed you.
Good boy.
Good boy.
You're my doggy.
My doggy. My doggy. Oh, Mutt, I missed you so much, boy. And then
I can't believe this is just lying around.
Pebbles. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. What happened to Pebbles' drip? How come all of Pebbles' drip got taken off too? There we go. Ah, there's our girl. Ah, yes.
Good.
There's a good girl, the best girl in the game. Oh, finally, sheesh. Have all of our stuff. And, oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, there's one thing let's do one last thing before we end stream. Let's do one last thing before we end stream. Let's go and forge that Deuce Volt sword that we got. Let's forge that Deuce Volt sword, that holy sword. Just because we can. Like, there's no reason not to. And I'll probably, because like, I'll also probably forget if I don't do it now. If I don't do it now, I'll most likely forget about it. Wonder if I'll be allowed to use a smithy in town. No, I will. Hell yeah. Deuce Volt, Deuce Volt, Deuce Volt, Deuce Volt. Booyah. Ow. An apple to celebrate. Sheesh. Okay. And with that, here we go. Okay, first of all, we need to destroy it first. We need to destroy this sword more than anything else. You got to turn it into garbage so that it shatters. Because apparently the recipe needs a broken sword. And the only way to break it, the fastest way to break it, is to reduce its durability to ash. Okay, let's see how it looks now. Okay, it's at 0. It's at 0. It's at 0. It's at 0. Okay. Now all I need to do
Look, the priest is the priest.
is go to this part, go here, and I think I just need to, because it has the risk of shattering. Okay.
What are you doing with that?
I see what you mean.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
Can we not just...
Why are you showing that off? You really are pretty.
I'm sorry. Wait, why can't I just smack this against the wall? Why can't I smack it against the Gutenberg wall? Come on. Okay, maybe this house. Can I smack it against this house? Come on. Is there nothing I can just swing this sword on to break it? I just need to break it. I just need to break the sword. That's literally it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
There we go. Okay, now the sword is broken. Now that the sword is broken, we can go back here. Sorry about you laughing each other. No. It's okay. I love it when like Mrs. Meow, like especially because your yapping is like, you know, it's focused on the gameplay and the stream. It's not like just like random yapping about like trauma dumping and stuff like that. So I really enjoy seeing how active you are in chat. Like I love lurkers, but I love lurkers and I love active chatters, and active chatters that are, you know, like, enjoying the stream and talking about the great things that are happening in game and everything, all the more so. So don't worry about it. Here we go. Boleslav sword. Let's do this. Also, Shuni in Twitch chat says that you're great as well, Mrs. Meow. Okay. Deuce Volt Boleslav. The knightly sword with which Boleslav Bavor traveled the Holy Land, and which he took with him to his grave. The final prize that we obtained for the DLC. Let's see how this works out. Come on. Eat up. Let's do this. Oh god, I love the blacksmithing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah, yes. Why doesn't that bugs me too? Why doesn't Henry just whistle the full melody every time? Like, does it just auto stop the moment you're just like a slightly off? I thought we were hammering on time too. And with that,
Same to you.
Boleslav's sword reforged. See how beautiful this blade looks. Oh, look at that. Deuce volt. Deuce volt. Deuce volt. Deuce volt. Deuce volt. Deuce volt. It's literally engraved like no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I know it's worse than anything that we have, but still, it's just need to have. It's just need to have. Sheesh. And with that, that is probably a good place to end stream. That is probably a good place to end our stream. Okay. So with that said, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream, whether you were watching on YouTube or on Twitch. If you haven't yet, I'd really appreciate a subscription on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. And if you didn't know, I do have a Discord server where I'd love to chat with you guys even off stream. I hope you have a good day or good night, whatever your time zone is for you guys. I need to get to sleep soon. So wait, how many people do we have on Twitch right now? 4 people. Oof. 4 people on Twitch. Do we have any friends online worth raiding into with 4? Sure, why not? Let's raid into Blush. Let's go into Ori. Let's raid out to Ori. So with that said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Dragon Raid. See you guys all again soon. Most likely tomorrow. I don't know. I wanted to do a Clear Obscure marathon, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll start it tomorrow or like Saturday. I do want to do one soon. But yeah, good night everyone. Otsuryu. Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming. And now with the Twitch chat gone, it's just you and me, YouTube chat. Or I guess Mrs. Meow. If I don't know how many people are on there. But good night, everyone. I appreciate